Hello. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning, Ionic. Good morning, friend. Good morning, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well today. Hope died. Who's gonna scold the vice president now? Worst birthday present ever. Do you know how funny it is? Listen, I'm not gonna apologize for saying it's really funny that the Pope died, because we were already laughing. We were already laughing the other day that JD Vance went to, I remember like I was talking to Aaron about this. And I was like, it is so funny that he went to the Vatican, right? He went to the Vatican and he had a meeting scheduled with the Pope, and the Pope was like, nah, send the other guy. Send the other guy to talk to him. And then he's like, oh, I died. Like, oh. It's so... A lot of people are making JD Vance killed the Pope jokes. I don't know if I want to live in the timeline in which a sitting US vice president killed the leader of the Catholic Church. I think there's been enough historically relevant events in my lifetime. I don't think I need to live through that. I don't think I need to be a part of that one. I don't think I need to be here for that. I'm good. Sage, hello. Sage, Sage, hello. Oh, my goodness gracious. Really, for a lot of things in history are once in a generation events. I think there's a lot of I think we've lived through a lot of things that are only historically like oh man, this is so historically important, partially because we live in America, which is a dying empire, and so a lot of things happen when you live in an empire that's dying, and not even dying, actively being destroyed. You know, there's a lot of things that happen. So you know, oh boy. So yeah, hi everybody. Hi everybody, it's Monday. There's a reason the phrase "may you live in interesting times" is considered a curse. And you know what it is? It is. So yeah, if you wanna support my bid for the papacy, just call the 800 number on your screen now. You want to select 7 when the options come up. 7 for me. Charges and fees do apply. You can vote once per week, so make sure to set a reminder. You can come back and you know, we'll have a big announcement stream with Ryan Seacrest at the end of June. So really excited about that. Also, it really was my birthday yesterday. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a good birthday in which the Pope was maybe alive. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had. Here's the thing that immediately goes through my brain though, right? Here's the thing that immediately goes through my brain though, right? It's like, oh yeah, he canceled the meeting with JD Vance and said his number 2. He was probably dying then, right? Like, it's not like the Pope this morning tripped and fell and died and they're like, oh fuck. You know what I mean? That there's time around these things. There's time around these things. Where you know, and I don't mean to be overly morbid or anything like that. It's just my pattern seeking brain seeking patterns. You know, Pope didn't just like trip and fall in, you know, the, you know, he didn't die like in a video game, like he tripped and fell in the lake and they're like, no, you know, like JD Vance can't help but kill everything he comes close to. It's so funny that he became a Catholic and then he died. Pope Francis died when JD Vance was there. That's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. My mother was her overdramatic self who self-sabotages every holiday. Ugh. Ugh. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's ugh. As we were getting into parent stuff the other night, so I'm sorry for that. That's never fun. That's never fun. God, I'm sorry. I can't think of. Oh man, how do we start? How do we plant the seed? How do we plant the seed to make JD Vance think that the Pope died because he's a shithead specifically? How do we do that? Can we use this as an opportunity to get JD Vance to stop hating queer people? Maybe? I can't wait to play the next community choice game so I can add my next community game choice. I've decided on my next game. I love it. I love it. I love when people have their decisions. You know, I love when people decide like, oh yeah, this is gonna be it. I love that. I'm annoyed there's no way for me to like require you to enter text. Oh, you did add it. Oh, it just scrolled. Okay, never mind. I thought it let you redeem it with no text, and I was like, I thought it was set up. The chat just didn't scroll properly. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Game was just weird. It was just being weird. Speaking of game being weird, let me make sure that Promise Mascot Agency got the patch that came out. Yes, it looks like it does. Okay, so there's a little patch that came out, which is nice. They fixed the crash for winning 2 items in the crane game, which was nice. They added map markers for 100%ing the collectibles, which is nice. When you hit the majority of them, it adds map markers, which is very good. Fix some typos and stuff. It's good. It's good. Good fixes. So excited for this overall. That crash was so funny. That crash was very funny. I'm glad they fixed it. You know, I'm glad they fixed the occurrence, but also it's very funny. It's also very, you know what I mean? Like, you don't leave a crash in your game. You know, don't leave a crash in your game, but also it's very funny. It's very funny. Like, oh, did you do really well? Crash. Good job. It was very, very funny. All right, so yeah, Yeah, Promise Mascot Agency has updated, which is nice. Oh, they've got an update for Lockdown Protocol. Or no, not Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, Lockdown Protocol. For a limited time, you can find Easter eggs and equip Easter egg charms in your character. Hey. Man, I would love it. Lockdown, you should add a little quest thing to earn little charms. I do love that in games. I do love that in games. Short version, she's salty. I haven't been over since she had knee surgery at the start of April, despite knowing I have ADHD and never saying, hey, come over. She decided to wait until the day before to try to make Easter plans. Sounds like some other people's parents that I know. Sounds like some other people's parents that I know, where they never put any effort into seeing you and then complain when they don't see you. Huh. My mom used to do that too. Hey, Greenies, it's okay, baby boy. Pancakes! Pancakes, how the hell are you doing, my friend? Oh. Pancakes, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope all the moving stuff goes well. I hope all the moving stuff goes well, you know what I mean? Hope everything is nice and easy. Hope it's no stress. Move tomorrow, I gotta get about 82% of my, oh man. You move tomorrow? God, that's so quick. So I can want to be in and out. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate the hell out of you. I appreciate the hell out of you. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling better about, well, I'm feeling better now that Aaron is home. You know, I'm feeling better now that Aaron is home. Mainly because it was just a bunch of stress while she was gone. You know, I had to deal with everything, and boy, that as I told her this morning, I was like, it wasn't impossible for me to do all of this stuff. It just sucked. It just sucked. It was just not fun. So, I'm trying this game so hard, I had to come get a sneak peek. I've seen a little bit. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, listen, I'm not saying you shouldn't watch the stream, but we're gonna be near the end of the game, so it's gonna be weird stuff, you know what I mean? We're gonna be diving in. We're getting near the end of it, you know? Harder backup is very good. Yeah, it's just like, hey, you know, like in the morning, like, you know, I'm working to like get my tea made and get ready for stream, and I feed the cats, and then Aaron makes breakfast and feeds the dog. You know, nice division of labor. And then it's like, oh, what if I had to do everything? And it's like, oh, that's so much to do in the morning. Sea Wolves come out, I'll be playing that for a while. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Everything's looking good, so I have to change the thing. I have to change the capture. There's a way to like do it with one of the settings is like capture window with a hotkey or something like that. I don't want to do that. I don't like leaving my fate to hitting a button. All All right, Pancakes, ask me anything about Promise Mascot Agency. Brian, hello. You ready to hear way too much about the Catholic Church for a while? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely correct. Brian, hello. Brian, hello, good morning, my friend. What's the goal? So the goal is you play as Michi. You play as Michi, a Yakuza who after a deal goes bad, is disgraced and not left for dead, but like they make everybody think he's dead, and he gets sent to the cursed island of Kazumachi, where there is a curse that kills Yakuza men. And it's like, okay, buddy, you fucked up and cost us a bunch of money. You're going to revive one of the few businesses we have left, and you're gonna make that money back. And that is a business where you run, where you represent mascots. Mascots are a thing that live in this world that are, you know, living. They live alongside humans. It's perfectly normal. And so you hire them on, and you pick them, you know, to send them on jobs. You unlock new locations to send those jobs to, all the while digging into what happened to Kazumachi, and, you know, helping revive the dying town. So it's super chill. I've been describing it as like it has the vibe of like a Yakuza side story, you know? It has the vibe of a Yakuza side story where it's very silly, right? It's very goofy, but it's also very heartfelt. It's very, you know, it's very silly, but also very serious. It takes itself seriously with the ways that it's goofy, and the way Yakuza does a lot that I think a lot of people enjoy. Can we ask you about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people who know anything about it. If we think something bad is gonna happen in the town, we need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Any help you can give us would be greatly appreciated. Is he gonna shake me down for money? It'd be really funny if he's like, I want a huge raise. Construction site in the hills. Oh, I know the place at the top of the landslide. Bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map, boss. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thanks for the help. The construction site in the hills overlooking the Tanuki statue. Huh. Oh, I also didn't see this. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are these the new, Are these the new, yeah, these are the new Kokemaru, what's the word? What's the word I want? Merchandise. Merchandise. Okay. Yeah, they added map markers when you get really close to finishing all of the trash pickup and signs and stuff. So I was like, wait a minute, is this that? I do like you can see it on the map. I do like, you know what? Let's just go to the abandoned tea farm and I'll pick that up. Halfway through south of midnight, I think you and Aaron will have a great time when we get to it. Hell yeah. I think we're gonna try to start it this week. Oh God. I think we're gonna try to start it this week because we only have so much time left with Game Pass, you know? Why can't I just smash this out of the way? Like, this is silly. Hell yeah. Oh, it's just open right here. No, yeah, I'm excited to I'm excited for us to dig into it and have some time. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Send people out on some jobs. Hey, when was the last time you prayed? Is again such a funny title. Yeah, I think I just need to use. It's a great game. You know, I'm enjoying it when I switch the difficulty from easy to normal. Hell yeah. I do like that with a game when you're like, you know what? I actually could, I could be challenged a little bit more. Like, I like that. I think, you know, listen, not to yell about difficulty settings first thing in the morning on a Monday, but hell yeah. That's why I told Erin I think she should play it. I think she should be the one to play it. Because I think she will I think she'll enjoy it. So I think she'll actually, you know, we'll be able to tune it in a way that she'll enjoy it a bit. Oh, hey, 90%. Gosh, 90%. There's still so much left. I wonder what I'm missing. How about challenging, easy, entertaining, choose issues, that type of stuff? Yeah, we'll see. You know, I'd rather her try it and then we realize, like, oh, you know, you're gonna struggle with this a bit. Let's change. You know. It's customized difficulty settings so you can adjust it. Hell yeah. This guy was picking on Shori. We lured him up here and stole his clothes. He had to walk home. Big cookie. Kokemaru pushes us off the cliff. You made it. I didn't realize these hills were good for clay. Made that whole statue by firing some small bits and then combining them? That must have taken ages. how you build everything with no hands. Yeah, right. He has, yeah. Right, Kokemaru has the ability to hide and make things. Your mother was a potter and your father was a moss ball that could hide. I love your father was a moss ball that could hide. Like, what? Spend your time making things and hiding around town. So funny. It's such a moss ball that could hide. Like, it's use your powers to make the statue and hide it from view. Why did you make it? Patriarch Shimizu, the original patriarch? I love not understanding what Kokemaru is saying. Why do you want a Tanuki statue as a gift for the town? We're going to bring more good fortune to the town after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty. How did it end up in the lake? Oh. The typhoon caused a landslide. Sure, that makes sense. The landslide didn't happen. How are you going to get it off the mountain? I was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would have looked cool. What about the smaller Tanuki on the way into town? Those are your mother's? Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design. Why'd you think you'd be in trouble if people found out? Shimizu accident caused a lot of grief. I don't think people would have been too chill with Patriarch Shimizu unveiling a new statue after that. How can we see it? Why did you stop hiding it? When the landslide happened, your concentration broke. Patriarch Shimizu told you not to hide it again? He must have wanted the good fortune to come in this town's hour of need. I do love the big Tanuki statue. That rules. Yeah, listen, Kokemaru is a good guy. Someone's trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent. So everyone else thinks the mayor's trying to get control of them. I guess moss balls have their own way of doing things. I appreciate that this game is like, yeah, we should tell these people. I'll just call them. It's fine. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? Hey, gang. That explains it. Were you two getting busy? We were not. We're sorry to interrupt. We had information about the Tanuki statue. Built by a mascot named Kokemaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimizu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokemaru made it using clay from the hills. So how did it end up in the lake? Kokemaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. The typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide and it slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. See, I had the more exciting story, I think, of it being blown into town on the typhoon, but this is more realistic. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else. We'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky. I think she's good. I think she's down for it. You know what I mean? What else do I gotta do? Wait for news from Double T. Argue at the rallies. Life satisfaction. I mean, I guess that's the thing I gotta do, huh? That's the thing I gotta do, is life satisfaction. Oh man, is it still yeah. Yeah, it's still half distance 7Ks. I should hatch through these 7Ks. And we'll go back to the office and we'll start working on some of the life satisfaction stuff while those are going on. Oh. Hey, Double T just messaged me. Oh, hey, great. Found out whose name is on the deed. I knew Taki would come through. They wanted me to the agency. Well, good news. Ash. Ash, hello. Ash, hello. How the hell are you? How the hell are you? It's wonderful to see you. Alright. Send some...
Wow! 事務所はお忙しいですね。
Hell yeah.
あたいが道を厳しく仕込んだからね。
That's it. Yep.
重要な情報を持ってきましたが、その前にタタリについて何か分かったこと。
福方はまだタタリを信じておりますが、労働者たちが
Workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels, right?
この排水でそれを
Claire Obscure comes out in 3 days. I don't think I'm gonna get a key. I looked in my emails and I didn't see an email that was like, congratulations on being accepted to the Claire Obscure whatever thing. So, you know, I don't think that's happening. Oracle, hello. Queen Oracle, good morning. So I don't think I'm getting a key unless they're just randomly gonna, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We're going to assume not. They did the thing employers do where they don't respond if you didn't get it. Yeah. Queen Oracle, good morning. Doing okay, taking the long weekend to rest, process the world for a bit, teaching myself Vim as a little project for my brain to play with. I love it. I love it.
幹部は飲んでいなかったので、当時の幹部で今も生きている者がいるのは説明がつきます。
I love your propensity to just make things, you know?
彼らは排水を使い、毒に侵されてしまったのですね。
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not mad about not getting it. I wish they would be like, hey, you didn't get accepted. Just be like, okay, cool, I don't have to worry about that. You know? I don't have to wonder about that. I can just I don't need to worry about it anymore. Feeling if I made a thing as my drug of choice and I'm an addict. That's fair. I get that. I get that. Have you visited the Merwin Berserk? Get the impression he wouldn't go to Bar Itai. They drink at the mayor's house. Someone from the town hall has to drive it back. On this occasion, I stuck into his office while he was passed out. He was drunkenly raging on the phone to someone about the mines again. I assume it was one of his underworld contacts. When it was quiet, I knocked on the door with some pretense, but there was no answer. In his stupor, he left the mind D down on his desk.
写真を撮っておいたので
Matriarch Shimizu, so we've confirmed it.
ただし
However, these are not the original deeds. These are dated 1993. Shimizu family left Kasamachi at the end of 91. Young Patriarch Tsuyoshi died in 1983, and Matriarch Shimizu took over the clan. So I said, oh, he left everything to her.
つまり初代組長が炭鉱を経営していたことを踏まえるとまず島津剛が相続しそれをあなたのところの姉さんが受け継いだと考えられますね。
じゃあなんで島津一家はそんな重要なことを内緒にしてたんだ？で、なんで前田はそれほどまでに炭鉱を欲しがってんだ？
Yeah, why is Shimizu keeping this a secret?
美恵子さんに聞かねば。それに福方にも会う必要がある。なぜタタリに
Yeah, let's go talk to Fukukata. This is the fun. See, this game has so much of Yakuza style where it starts out easy breezy beautiful, and then you get to a point where you're discovering all of the secrets and double crosses and this is absolutely a Yakuza game. Oh, good boy, Greeny. Good boy. Good boy. He didn't get scared and run away when I sneezed. Oh, what a good boy. Yeah. You're getting used to the house. Yeah, you're getting used to house sounds. Yeah, this game really manages to sort of lock in with its design in a way that RGG games really nail, and it's really great to see it's really cool to see an indie dev like pick up on that style, because I don't think it's inherently unique or anything like that. Yeah, I think we can do this. Captain Sign's a big help. Hell yeah, Captain Sign's done. And it's a card game. It's secretly a card game. This is my favorite PS2 game ever. This is my new favorite example of like, this is what you can do with a game, you know? This is it. This is as complicated as it needs to be. Ugh. The new RuneScape game looks cool. It looks, I mean, it doesn't look exciting for me, just because I don't play those sorts of games, but it looks cool. I'm glad people are excited about it, you know? The devs are like, how can we get Matt to play this, and did everything. Thing is, the format they've developed for Yakuza is kind of the way games need to be developed. They're what AAA needs to roll back to be sustainable. Yeah, I don't know a lot about game dev, like as a thing, right? But it really does feel like I'm incredulous about the idea that every AAA company for the last like 10 years has been doing what they're doing, and everything has been failing, and you know, all of this, and they're just like, well, I guess the only answer is to keep doing the exact same thing. What else can we do? What else? What? What else can we do? We've done nothing and we're all out of ideas. You know? Like, how do you not make a game that costs $100 million and takes 6 years and however many people? What do you mean? You know? So it's just like, I don't know, try something? Do you know? Problem is, when 100 of those big budget games becomes a forever game that just prints cash, it's all paid for by venture capitalist gamblers. So now those odds are exactly what they want. They don't want sustainability or safety. No, you're right. The people who are in charge of the money, just want a thing. They want to put $100 into a thing and get $1,000. Right? They don't care. And this is actively this is the problem, right? This is why it's actively fucked. They don't want to put $100 into a thing and get $200 multiple times, right? Right? Because in their brain, that's worse. In their brain, because they're fucking stupid, idiot, capitalist morons. You put in $100, if you got $200 5 times, that's actively worse than putting in $100 and getting $1,000 maybe. Right? It's like, okay, I could put in $100 and get guaranteed $200 5 times. Right? They want to put $100 and then maybe get $1,000. And I'm just keeping numbers small. You know? And it's like, if we get lucky, we'll get $1,000. And it's like, okay, but if you don't get lucky, you get nothing. And 100 people are out of a job. So they would put $100, get a 1 in 100 chance of paying out $1 million, right? And then that's all they care about. They're like, "Woo, I got my $1 million, wow, whatever." And it's just like, you could build a model in which you could sustainably gain a small sum of money, but consistently. No, okay, no, yeah, no, you're right. Fuck me, that's stupid. That's the stupidest thing anyone's ever said. You're right, I'm a moron. They're saying devs need jobs to live. I'd be looking at being part of an indie dev company once you feel it's sustainable. Ionic, from what I'm hearing from so many people, that is also becoming less and less of a possibility these days. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all about massive short-term games. That is what everyone who is a moron brain capitalist fuck, and I'm going to talk about these capitalists in the meanest possible terms, wants, right? That's everything what's happening with the fucking government right now, right? They don't give a shit if they fuck over the country. They want to make as much money as possible. They want to make as much money as possible. They don't care about what happens tomorrow because, you know, they've got the money now. They've got the money now. Great timing, actually, on that timer. Just a reminder for everybody about the BDS protest of Microsoft. So, hey, how about instead of being interested in that Oblivion remaster, you play that copy of Oblivion you've owned for 10 years? Bam. Problem is, indie needs to compete against the marketing budget of the AAA, so it's also roulette wheel spin. I think it's so, it feels like AAA is marketing, it has no marketing anymore. You know? It feels like AAA has no marketing. It feels like I never see ads outside of like 5 AAA games, and it's ridiculous. But that's why I keep saying, you know, it's our responsibility to be vocal about the indie stuff that we love. You know, it's our responsibility to talk about them and support them and share them and be like, hey, this is a game I really like. You know, people should look at it. People should play the demo. People should wish list it. People should buy it. You know, all of this. Something on my pants. Make sure Shimizu's name's on the deed. I know that Donkey had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimizu? He died before I was recruited. He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. Better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mining operation here after old man Shimizu bought the mines. People here were poor and the town was bankrupt. The boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimizu family. I never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasomachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go in the mines much. What happened? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up, told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded it. We know this was covered up. The mayor and old Patriarch Shimizu paid everyone off. Even you? The old Kasuyu family had always struggled, but damage was done. Me not taking the cash wasn't going to bring those workers back to life. So Matriarch Shimizu and Donkey were involved in this? Shimizu's a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they always looked after their people. Celestian, good morning! Celestian, good morning. How the heck are you doing? Yeah, indie games are the fucking way. I want the economy to wait until I've been given permanent residency in Sweden before everything completely collapses. Yeah, can I at least make sure that I won't get deported? Can we at least make sure I won't get deported and then we can be cool? What do you need for permanent residency? Is it just like or is it just a time thing at this point? Don ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. Late young Patriarch Shimizu ran the whole family, took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kasuya family working at Shimizu mine? Your family were always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. And you were gonna take this to your grave? Cover about the mines and the secret brat who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Permanent residency is just like waiting until September, and however long the paper processing takes, which could take a few months. Ugh. Something bigger than the Shimizu family's happening. I get the feeling everything's about to unravel. But yeah, it's just time. Well, I mean, it's good that it's just time and it's not some weird bullshit requirement, you know? Shaft the collapse would have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Patriarch was too optimistic. Believed enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimizu didn't like management. Didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men, they believed in him. There's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. Nah, man, you gotta work with the union. Union's great. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. They're changing citizenship here to 8 years instead of 5 and trying to introduce a new language test requirement. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that. Investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. Typhoon may have been a freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. Buried mineshaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. It was all kept secret because the mines were sold to Yakuza. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'll be a big scandal, and if the government got involved, the mayor will be finished. Thanks for talking with us. Hello? Oh. There was a weird sound, but I didn't see anybody. I'm like, hello? And Aaron was behind the wall. I don't understand why people care if you speak the language, especially most European countries speak English because their education is better than America's. I think it's fair to be like, hey, you should be able to interact with the language that the majority of the people in your country speak, but it shouldn't be some weird like requirement, because those things never mean anything. Do you know what I mean? Like those things, it's like America's like immigration thing. That doesn't actually like do anything. It's just a bunch of bullshit, like paperwork and nonsense and costs that we make people incur before we can decide that they can live in our country. And that sucks, you know, especially when a lot of it is just like weird nationalism bullshit, you know, like there people that are naturalized citizens, like people that have emigrated and have taken the citizenship test and done all that shit, know more about American history than naturalized American citizens do. Like they know more about the US presidents and shit like that than I do. Maybe they should require you to take a language course if you fail the test. That'd be neat. That mean you don't just fail. I mean, the thing is, just anytime something like that gets introduced at a governmental level, it's just gonna be, it's just another way for the government to fuck over and decide who gets to live. Do you know what I mean? It's just enough, because it's like people talk about voting, right? People are like, oh, you should have to take a test before you get your when you register to vote, to like, so that you can like prove that you understand how politics works. And it's like, that's just another fucking way to control who does and doesn't vote, because if you have to take a test, that means that a test needs to be proctored, which means it's so easy for them to be like, this test is only proctored every third Thursday at 9 a.m. At this place way far away from where everyone lives. You know what I mean? And it's just another way for the government to try to fuck who is able to, take advantage of services. They provide language courses for free. The thing is, you don't need to speak Swedish to live in Sweden. Everything's available in English. Learning Swedish is difficult because of that. Everyone just speaks English by default. I have a lot of feelings about that. Like, I do think that kind of sucks. You know? I do think that it sucks that it's that English is taking over. You know, on one hand, like, I'm glad that people that live in different countries and come from different backgrounds and completely different parts of the world can communicate and share ideas. That's great. I do love that to an extent. I also really hate the idea of stomping out every other language and it just being relegated to historical documents and all of this like culture and interesting history and people's cultural identities being lost. That sucks. you know, it sucks. It's bad. It's bad. It feels bad. I want to get better at Swedish. It's just super difficult. Do they have like Swedish TV? Like are there TV challenges? TV challenges is what I'm. Oh, TV challenges. That's what I said. Oh God! Oh, I turned it off. Whoops! 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Pinky, we're okay. Pinky, I'm gonna get us through this. Pinky, I'm gonna get us out of this. It's okay. It's okay. My truck is a boat and a plane. Ah, fuck. We got. Ah! Pinky, hit the nitrous! Okay, we're fine. I don't... yeah, kind of. I don't know anyone who's concerned. Crushed it. Colonialism is bad. Yeah, but I don't watch TV, otherwise that would be great. I have so many games to play, I really just want to play 1,000 Times Resist again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Play it then. Do it. It got nominated for a Peabody. I believe they were left to her in her son's will. We assume Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death. New job! I'm gonna offer you some advice, Michizane. You should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. Nuja, good morning. I understand a boss must shoulder secrets for the good of the family. However, I'm her lieutenant. It's my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever's happening here threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimizu's built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. I'm sorry, I took an oath to a man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. It's for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I'll keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have. I always suspected you'd be the one to change this town. Ah, this feels like something awesome is gonna happen. Nothing awesome happens in my world. Stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. Well, you weren't that helpful. I'm glad we talked to the other guy. I'm glad we talked to the big cat. Mayor called us to his office, said he had a job. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor's always talking to shady dudes about it? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in, told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you gonna do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. I'm annoyed Balatro won Indie Game of the Year for 2024. I know Balatro's good, but I didn't care before. But now that I played 1,000 Times Resist, I think the problem is it's so much easier. Balatro is so much more of a... How do I want to phrase what I'm trying to say? The way that I always think about stuff like this, right, is that there's like sections of gamers, right? You think about like the whole pie. there's however many subsets of people who play different games, and some people exist in different subsets and stuff like that. Balatro is a game a lot like Vampire Survivors. Balatro is a game that's very easy for it to penetrate into multiple sections. You know, it's very easy for people. It's a game that's even like penetrated to people who don't play games a lot because it's on their phone. Do you know what I mean? It's a thing you could just be like, oh, I'm on the bus, I'm gonna play some Balatro. And that's it, you know what I mean? And so it's so easy for everyone to be talking about Balatro and everyone to be sharing Balatro and sharing memes about Balatro. The fact that you got memes about Balatro really helped a lot. What's frustrating is a lot of times award shows just boil down to popularity contests, and not an actual like indicator of quality. That's why it's such a big deal that 1,000 Times Resist is nominated for a Nebula and a Peabody and a Hugo. For me, like, that's a sign that this is an incredibly special, unique game that is deserving of your attention if you're a person who like enjoys quality games, right? The writing of Balatro, or the writing of 1,000 Times Resist, has got it recognized in this huge way. And it's, you know, Balatro is also kind of a Eureka Genius idea. Big G, Big D game design. I think it's less of like a Eureka. I mean, I guess so. I think it's, I feel like Balatro is like a, in the way Vampire Survivors is, right? It's all of the like, it's some of the ideas that have been floating around, and then they just came together in this perfect moment, right? And I think the success of Balatro and Vampire Survivors specifically is less, oh my god, they've had such this brilliant idea, and more that the developers were able to zero in and have the specific design that they wanted and not compromise on that. I watched an interview with Luca, the dev of Vampire Survivors, and they asked him like, hey, what sort of things would you like change? You know, like how would you change Vampire Survivors? You know, and he talked about, he's like, you know, I like the idea of like playing with different things, but there are some things that I would never change because then it's not Vampire Survivors. He's like a lot of players want the ability to like target weapons with the right stick. And he goes, and I'll never do that because that makes some weapons just inherently worse. And so I'll never make that change. And I love that he has like things in his design, like idea, right? Things to him that are core to the Vampire Survivors design. Because one, it's great to have that sort of solidity of vision that he's like, I will never change this. I will make a lot of other changes. I'll come up with a lot of very silly ideas. There are things I will never change. And two, that provides iterative space, right? He's not trying to make a game that does all things. He's making a game that does the thing that he wants exactly. And that's great, right? That provides iterative space. That provides someone else to go like, well, what if I made Vampire Survivors, but I let you target weapons, right? What if all of the weapons were targeted? And we're seeing that with all of these like, you know, Survivor spinoffs, which are of varying levels of quality, we'll be honest. Balatro isn't about the quality, but more the moment of inspiration of design. Balatro kind of had to happen. Yeah. That razor sharp design does rock. Yeah. And I like, I really respect the shit out of him for saying like, I will never change this. Like this to me, you know, as one example, is core to the identity. I'm like, great, I love that. You know, it's like, that's good. And that is, I think, the strength of indie games over AAA, like we've been talking about. Like the idea that it's like, that people could be like, you should add targeting, and he just be like, no, I simply won't. Hell yeah. You know? So yeah, I totally get the frustration of being like, why is this game more lauded in these in some ways than this other game? But I think I you know, award shows are popularity contests in a lot of ways. We talk about like every time an award show comes up, we talk about the ways in which it is kind of unable to do service to the greater gaming landscape. Like there is just kind of a fundamental design flaw, because not every journalist and critic and writer and whatever word you want to use to describe people who talk about games online can play every game. Because a lot of times they have to play big games for money. You know, they have to play the big games, so people pay them to talk about the big games. And so like, that's why it's such a big deal when like a game like Promise Mascot Agency or 1,000 Times Resist gets covered and talked about and featured, because that's usually someone taking a risk on being able to talk about that. 1,000 Times Resist is exceptional quality about what it's doing. Absolutely needs to be praised and respected rather than going against something that's really incomparable like Balatro or Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I don't even know, like you can't compare those games. Do you know what I mean? Like that's impossible. That's like saying like, what's a better movie, Pikachu's Vacation or Mission Impossible 4? And it's like, how would I even start to quantify why one would be better than the other in a qualitative sense, in like, no, this is better, you know? I never pay attention to award shows because one, I hardly play games in the year they come out, and two, games are such a personal experience. I think there is some value to it, but not as much as people like to pretend. You know, I am glad like last year, Baldur's Gate 3 got all of its flowers, and I think Larian deserves that. But that was more about, for me, that was more about Larian getting attention and praise for like a decade of solid work. Do you know what I mean? That was more about giving Larian the studio flowers for their business model. You know what I mean? For their existence, than it was specifically Baldur's Gate 3. You know, that was more like we finally have the opportunity to shower Larian Studios with praise. We're going to do that, you know. Last night I finally started Veilguard. Hell yeah. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, Veilguard. I managed to finish making my character. Hell yeah. Need to find out who these Yakuza Big Shot is. I care more about the detailed awards than the game of the year. I care more about awards that say best visual design or best narrative storyteller game. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's like game of the year. It's like, okay, this is, I don't want to say meaningless, but this is not the ones to focus on. Like you said, Ionic, ones that are more focused, ones that are more explicit with what they want to do. Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Solid copy janitor, actual. We need to find out who the mayor is meaning. I think it's my dad. We need to find out. No, it's Toki. We already know Toki's here. Sneak in the mayor's office, hide in a locker. You walk from across the river. Let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. I still need to finish Inquisition. Keep getting distracted. Inquisition's a really long game. Also. Did you finally leave the hinterlands? Wait a minute. What are you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The signs. Well, you see, no. The signs are on the map.
That's your fault, mattcaulder.
I'm playing Veilguard because of your stream so lovingly. Honestly, good. I am glad I convinced someone to play Veilguard which I lovingly put in the 7 out of 10 category. I lovingly dub a 7 out of 10. I give it an honorary 7 out of 10. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I was doing that well with signs. That makes me happy. Trying to finish South of Midnight before Clay Obscure comes out, which means Inquisition's getting pushed back. Oh. But Inquisition is good. Oh, wow. There's a lot of signs right here. Holy cow. Didn't like the other Dragon Agers or the one that I played. Which one did you play, Ninja? Yeah, there's part of why it's so difficult to be excited for new games. I mean, it's not, because new games are exciting. I have so many games that I want to play. I have so many games that I already own that I want to play. Oh my God. I think it was Origins. Yeah, or I mean Origins. I think Origins can be really tricky to get into. I think Origins can be really tricky to get into. It came out at a very specific time. It came out kind of right before we figured out how to do, and I say we like I had any fucking thing to do with it. It came out before they figured out how to do CRPGs really well on consoles. So do you know if Clair Obscure is a linear story game? If so, I might just watch a YouTube playthrough. I think so. I don't know 100% actually. It has a big overworld in the way that like old JRPGs had, so we might literally just have to wait until it's out to know that. Felt really slow to me and boring from a mechanic standpoint. I think we talked about CRPGs, the difficulty of translating them to consoles. Yep, exactly. And like that was at a time before people had really done it. Like that's why I think Mass Effect 2 is the one that so many people remember so fondly, because Mass Effect 2 was when they locked in with adapting mechanics to a console. You know, it became more of a console shooter, and that's why I think so many people like Mass Effect 2. And then they kind of fucked it with Dragon Age 2. And by fucked it, I mean there were design decisions that people didn't like, that I don't remember being that upset about, but Dragon Age 2 was fun but rough around the edges. I think what's really funny is I think there were a lot of things in Dragon Age 2. I would love to talk to somebody who was actually a designer on Dragon Age 2 and find out how many decision, like, specifically like all of the map designs, right? That's really what we're talking about. I would love to find out how much of that was like a consequence of development, you know? Still only 50%. Land on making human Grey Warden. The first series, the hero tried to save Solus. I like the idea that you don't have you watched like gameplay footage or something of the other Dragon Age games, or are you going in, you're just kind of making decisions? Because I like the idea that you're just like, just going in unaware. That's kind of fun. Look at, hang on. Oh, I don't have a button for it. Look at Grim. Look at this little boy. Look how sweet he is. His whole butt is hanging off the side. Such a sweet boy. I need to get a Grim emote. I gotta get a Grim emote. Talk to Trickster about that. I'm talking to Trick right now about a new starting soon screen, which is very exciting. I've wanted a new starting soon screen for a little bit. And I have a fun idea. So Trickster and I are chatting about that. Boom! That's hilarious. You smash all of the mare signs and unlock the very first concept art for Kaso Komori. That's adorable. What a fun unlock for getting all the collectibles. You just get a stupidly strong card. That's amazing. That's amazing. What good design? What good design? Oh, did you get all of the collectibles that are hidden around the map? Good. Here's your reward. These are cool cards. Hell yeah. My biggest problem with Dragon Age 2, they used the same design for every cave. Just open and close entryways felt the same. Yeah, and that's what I mean, where I'm like, I wonder how much of that was like a decision of design, where it's like, hey, if we do this, we don't have to spend 5 months making the same cave. And maybe that's good. You know? Maybe that's okay. Oh. Lyrics! Lyrics, hello. Come on, Mike. Hi. Come on, Mike. $70 points is way better than last time. All right. All right. We moved into the top 10. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tofu, enjoy some well-deserved time off. Hell yeah. Lyrics, how you doing this morning? Oh, you know what I want to do? Really quick. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I gotta go. I had my my Digimon pre-release yesterday, which was fun. Aaron had a good time. I had a good time. We did not. Neither of us pulled any big hits. Neither of us pulled any big hits. The guy who ended up winning pulled the biggest cards, which was a little annoying. But in the way, like, I'm not mad at him. It's just like, yeah, if you pulled 3 of the strongest cards in the set, you're gonna win. You know, you're gonna win. So I'm excited to try to go on a day when it's just us. And by just us, what I mean to say is I'm excited to go on a time when, you know, it's people with the decks that they've built and we can talk strategy and stuff like that more than, you know, like I can actually like chat to people about their decks and stuff like that. Which reminds me, hang on. So yeah, I want to save. I need to save this. I think this is a deck I want to run. Oh, let me check the price on that new the new Patamon card that I pulled. I might end up trading it, but yeah, it's still not listed yet. Yeah, fucking. Oh my god, that guy pulled a $43 card. Oh. I mean, good for him, right? Good for him. Oh man, yeah. That person pulled Analog Youth, which I really wanted because that looks cool. I'm just looking at card prices now. Yeah, that Gaiamon's a $20 card. Ugh. The Patamon is $7. Yeah, all of the SR trainers are like $2. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, looks like those Ghoulmon Aces are super cheap if I decide I want to run Ghoulmon Ace. That's okay. That's fine, whatever. You know, you hope to have luck, right? Everybody wants the good luck. Everybody wants the good luck for the big cards. This is fantastic. I'm gonna screenshot that. Poltergeist is janitor actual. Toki just arrived. Look at Michi getting into it. Solid copy, I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. I hear them coming, going radio silent. Of course it's Toki! Of course it's Toki, come on. Of course it is. You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed's locked down legally. We've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting the mines. My new family is waiting, and we need to keep you out of trouble. Of course he's gonna defect to a new family. I could have called this at the beginning. I'm gonna kill her and take the mines. Everyone wants good luck. It's only human nature to be jealous of those that got lucky. Unfortunately, this can lead to poor behavior. Lucky thinks it's easy while the unlucky are mad. Sorry to get deep. No, that's fair. That's the thing. That's the thing where my frustration is that one guy managed to pull like 3 of the big cards in the set, and then everyone else kind of got poop. You know what I mean? Everyone else kind of got poop. So that's my frustration, right? That's my frustration. But it's random fucking chance, you know what I mean? It's random chance. Actually, he got like 4 great pulls because he also pulled the stamped War Greymon Ace. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer. My own subsidiary. None of Shimazu's traditions. Free reign to do whatever I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. Fujiwara, welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you gonna do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed. Coming was risky, but I need to see this precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. What about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today, you enjoy yourself. Yeah, of course. Of course it was. Mother hackers! Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, General Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines. He's so sweaty. Brian, hello. Brian, how you doing this? How you doing this morning, buddy? Why do I always fall for the bad boys? What's the plan? We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family. Make the call, get some rooms. Make the call. Where do you think Toki is? Toki's fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy. Wrong! He's meeting with an old family man in our town. We need allies. He's in Kasumachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss. You sure? Why would Toki be in Kasumachi? Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase. The foxes are keeping me awake at night. Understood, Poltergeist. Knew we get the boss and Dom. We need to leave. Kill anyone who tries to stop you. I love the name. I love that Nui and Yui, who are so serious and so not silly 100%. Of course they've established a code phrase with Pinky where it's like, no, shit's hitting the fan and we gotta go. I fucking love it. This is it. This is the balance. This is the balance, right? Between serious and silly. This is the balance. This moment right here. Where it's like, what do you mean? Why would he do this? What? The foxes keep me awake at night. Understood, let's move. Of course they've established some weird code phrase. I love it. We can't, the curse will get Don. The curse is a hoax. Don and the boss spread the lie to protect the town. What? Yui, the boss and Don are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency. Yep, this is it. God, today might be the last day. Who knows? What was all that about? When the girls told me about insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me my code name and code phrase for emergencies. They gave me my code.
二人が来るのを待
I
った
love it. Sometime later. Sorry for the trouble we're causing you. Panicked. Just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. Did good, kids. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Whatever, Dad! No one knows we're here except you and Toki. We can assume he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. Will you just take the money directly? The Nakamura Alliance find us here and come to take Mother's head. We'll make our last stand. Ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do we have to make, oh my god, what if you have to make a last stand and you have to assign mascots to like fucking battle stations? Oh, that'd be so funny. No one needs a bonus, okay. God, that'd be so, damn it, I was typing that. I was just, what's the funniest thing? We really gotta, I really want to try to finish these mayor things. I really want to try. Do we think we could do that before the game ends? Like, argue at the election rallies, like it's there. We should have seen the aggressive annoyed smash of the bag's biggest button. Like, oh, there we go, 100%, great. That's very funny. I'm glad we had the same idea though, Ionic. I'm glad we had the same idea. Town hall stands as a pillar of our community. Representation of the strength I have to improve our town. Like this building, I'll build something that'll last forever. Can't elect a mascot backed by a thug. How would that be different to now? You work with Yakuza and tried to hire people to burn our agency down. Those kids have now become our valued employees. I beat Blueprints over the weekend. I can't wait to hear what you think of it when you get to it. I know, I'm so excited to get to it. I'm so excited to get to it. The only thing that annoys me about Blueprints is that it came out at like the worst time. It came out at the worst time. I'll rebuild business and bring tourism back to Kazamaji. He should talk to the businesses. You don't care about the business. Everyone's struggling because of you. We've been helping the businesses and I'll be a champion for everyone here. Yeah, it came out at the worst time because we were trying to finish oh, I picked the wrong one. I'm glad I saved. Oh. Okay. Too many good games have come out in the last couple of weeks. Yeah. Like, it came out at a bad time where Aaron was out of town and the fucking, and like, listen, I'm not mad at the BDS protest, but like, that was poor timing also. So All right, let's go check the shrine. So my friends got me into Vintage Story. What is that? I haven't heard of that. You just started Blueprints last night? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love everybody playing it. Hell yeah, 100%. Let's go. Let's make Pinky Mare. The way we solve this problem is we make Pinky Mare. I feel like Microsoft is so huge, there's never gonna be a good time to boycott them. You just gotta bite the bullet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. You know, if it was like, oh, I can't cancel Game Pass because a cool indie game just came out on Game Pass, it's like, dog, that's gonna happen like every month, so. Former Minecraft mod that got turned into his old game. Best way to describe it is a Minecraft mod that makes the game so much more difficult. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad you enjoy that. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound exciting to me. It's like a more grown-up simulating Minecraft. It's dope. Minecraft but harder doesn't sound exciting to me. I visit the shrine every day. No, you don't. Only to pillage it. You sold the Guardian statues for your own profit. So that also reminds me, Aaron and I started playing a new Minecraft. We started playing, whatever the Pokemon mod was. And that was fun. And then we immediately started playing other stuff. Aaron and I are so bad about playing games. Gotta go to a meeting. Nuge, I hope the meeting goes well. I recently cleared the trash from shrines around town. I did that. You drunk idiot. I like being able to call your opponent a drunk idiot. For someone like me who used to speedrun Minecraft, it's fun to have the difficulty ramped up. I understand it's tough, significant mod support, well, it can be adjusted. I mean, that's cool. Cobblemon, that's it. I was like, it's not just like Pokemod or Pokecraft or something. I was like, there's something more involved to it. Yeah, Cobblemon, that's it. Thank you, Lyrics. And they've had a bunch of updates. They've had a bunch of updates too. It's a really well supported mod. All right, we're gonna save again. Unless this is 100%, we're gonna save. It's not 100%, it's 50%. I've downloaded many mods to make the game easier because the standard difficulty is ridiculously hard. Could learn more by exploring the area around this rally. Hot Spring Resort could bring tower. Yeah, I don't know what it means by find out more about the resort. The only thing I could think is doing Tamagetta's life thing. Which, I mean, I guess I could do, but I didn't. So if I don't win this, I'll reload and then I'll do it. So we'll see how it goes. Bring tourists to our hot springs with new initiatives. He hates tourists. Driven all the tourists away. This town is dying. With my help, Tamagetta will become a national star. Yeah, okay, so this is around doing Tamagetta's thing, I think. Eat it, Maida. Defended the resort from being acquired by real estate moguls. Oh, I don't know that. Vote for Pinky. Oh no. Want to invest in the care of the area around the hot springs. Yeah, you allowed a construction company to leave an abandoned hotel on the side of the mountain. I'll put environmental protection orders in place to prevent that. That's very good. Crushed it. I think that means we win. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good at politics. We're so good at politics. We did it. We did all the politics. We're amazing. We are amazing at politics. Oh, we never let the current mayor respond to us. No, fuck him. He doesn't need to respond. Fuck him. Idiot. Listen, this is a style of politics we should adopt, which is just driving up in a van and yelling at your opponent. Is it unethical to rob a bank if taking the items inside isn't considered stealing by the game mechanics? I mean, if you're talking about a game, then no, who cares? It's a game. Oh, there you go. Look at this kitten. Look at this tiny kitten. Look at him. What a sweet baby boy. Oh, yeah, he has new stickers. And new music. Hell yeah.
Bibbidi Bobbidi WHO, the heck is the cool guy?
Jalen! Jalen, thank you so much for that resub for fucking 58 months. You're so close, TTS tries its best, you know? I mean, it doesn't. It tries moderately, but that's about as much as I expect, so that's fair. Jalen, thank you so much for that resub for fucking 58 months. A whole lot of that at tier 2. Thank you so much, friend. How the hell are you doing? Jimmy's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you noticed that the Higanbana flowers are blooming early this year? I don't even know we had them growing. They bloom wherever matriarch Shimizu goes. She's been touched by death and lives in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long talk, so make sure you got some time to spare. Oh, let's go. All right, weird start to the day, but I'm chilling, basically gonna do nothing today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just in time for us to find out what's going on in this town. Time to tell you some things. It should be good. Pinky, we'll start your family history later. Alright. Managed to uncover a number of parts of this. There's still some things we don't know. Alright. Why was our family running a mine? Good start, honestly. Original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimizu family ran the mines as a workers' co-op. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimizu oversaw the operation while young Patriarch Shimizu handled the details. Don recruited the workers and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married and raised his son, my late husband. Oh, screaming left. Boop. I said boop. There we go. After he formed the Shimizu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but he should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing, and the disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate? The town was bankrupt, he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them. He certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all of this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. So this is why it's a forbidden topic. If the truth came out, the government would destroy us. Our family would be picked apart and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. Couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. Truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. Well, you shouldn't have sent me here then. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You're too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaws my late husband and his father. Optimism. Okay. Let's talk about the disaster. Disaster was called. I mean, I feel like all of this has been resolved, so it is a little silly to like sit down and pick apart each part. But I mean, you know, trying to get as much as they could out of the new tunnel, if I understand correctly. Sadly, yes. A once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. Patriarch promised them a bonus so they could get a lot ready for the next shipment. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. Promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. Well, you just say that there's no bonus then. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. Collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicted the Kasamachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation. We paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimizu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. Yeah, we got that. We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They'd already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads and think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. Machismo is disastrously infectious. They were all drinking every night and it only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. They ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on a liver since I'm a finger. Wait! Do you just not... But Fukukata has a... Does Fukukata have a liver because he's a cat? And so he has a liver? I'm gonna stop thinking. I'm gonna stop thinking about this. I'm gonna stop thinking about this. I'm just gonna accept this, and I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I think if I think about it anymore, my brain's gonna leak out my ears. Watched an interesting video I say the other day. Gen Z are basically killing the Yakuza because none of them want to join up. Gen Z are killing everything. Hell yeah, let's go. Gen Z are killing everything. Oh, that sounds really interesting, Ash. I'd love to watch that. I know the game said it. No, give it to Ash. Give it to Ash. I love it. You kept the lie going, saying it comes to everyone eventually. People believe what they want to believe. Okay. Investigation was open, but the Shimizu family founded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? We didn't make them go away, but he needed money. So the Shimizu family gave him money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everyone got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion, stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. Yeah, Pinky's the best. Pinky rules. You spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? Sorry to say, all it took was a 90,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. What did he tell you? He wrote an article about the curse with information you fed him. He knew it wasn't true, still did it, and helped you perpetuate the Kasamachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse, that we'd angered the mountain spirits. The Tanuki statue appeared on the same night, people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. It's a weird town. You know, it used to be 2 villages and one with a bunch of savages that had an evil cult. I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not. Some people believe in them. That was enough for us. Telling people the town kills Yakuza men kept it safe until now. Toki's sculpted bud has been coming to this town without concern. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor in his mansion at town hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped us spread the lie back in the 90s. It's probably how he found out about you as well. He joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasamachi. Chairman knows we were involved, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So we can tell everyone the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. I think we showed up and made the town better, but you know, okay. Spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch one built as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. Mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us. Oh, really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay we pulled out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. Thought the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a Tanuki at the entrance of town to keep bringing in that good fortune. Kokemaru had been building up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and slid down to the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth in their head and started talking like Tanuki was guarding the town from the Yakuza. I didn't tell him otherwise. Yeah, he got all this. A genetic heart condition he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project. When the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart and it was too much. Men in the Shimizu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died and we ran the family together. Died of a heart attack 2 years later. Spread the lie that both of them died from the curse and everyone believed it. We had to keep the other families away from this town. The mines are valuable and our mistake could cause too much damage if it became public. We'd use their deaths to hide our secret and protect the family. I do love these. These photos are great. Like these drawings, they're so fun. They're so fun. I still miss Yoshi every day. Oh my God, that photo. Oh yeah, Brian. It's so good. The thumb with, yeah. Old Don with like the pompadour. Is that a thumb? Don, I do think is supposed to be a thumb. And then Pinky's a pinky. Is it insanely much? I think he's supposed to be a thumb. He could be a pinky. Pinky's obviously a pinky. I think Don is supposed to be a thumb. I think he's supposed to be a thumb. I mean, he can also be a Pinky. He's got the same sort of like blood marks on the bottom, so. We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? Shimizu family won't go down so easily. Yeah, look at him with the fucking Yakuza pomp. They look great. Everybody in this is great. I love this game. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimizu family's made a promise to you. To me, father's given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I wish we could see Pinky's mother. So I think it was, what was it? Her mother was a fairy marshmallow? Just me and the homies sitting around shirtless together. Yeah, just take your shirt off and have some beers. You know how you do. I know we think he abandoned you, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved. That's what happened when I met for the first time. We sat around shirtless for hours. Yeah, it's just so that we could see each other's tattoos and know our full strength. It's like what happens at the end of every Yakuza game, right? You gotta take your shirt off so you can see all of your tattoos and know your full strength. My husband, I promised this agency and mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. What? That's the truth. I made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserve a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. Isn't near anything what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away. It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart to heart. Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4. I'm 30 goddamn 4. I've been mobbing horrifying influence up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and give me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange with the Horror Federation to buy our safety. I can't give you the mines until the janitors clean them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I need you to trust me. I'm 30 goddamn 4 is so funny. Mayor's been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? Mayor contacted me a year or so. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally, and the mines belonged to the town. Purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son and left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who'd want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now. There are a lot of dead bodies down there. Wouldn't sell to anyone legit. The phrase, there's a lot of dead bodies down there. You can't just sell to anybody. There's so many dead bodies down there. There's so many dead bodies. We can't just like, you couldn't sell that to just anybody. There's so many dead bodies. I'm sorry, I can't sell you the McDonald's, sir. There's so many dead bodies. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mine? Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast next to Korea. Mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs in the tunnel. Coastlines riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. Oh. Our alliance with the Horror Federation would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with the Horror Federation. Oh, I wonder if it was Toki all along. I wonder if it was Toki all along. I understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's gotten himself into a lot of trouble and needs money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara's just going to give him all that money and that'll be the end of it. Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasamachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara provided him with the money after he lost it. We have an associate in town hall who's helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet, though. I think he realizes he won't get all the money from being mayor anymore. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently, getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. If you suspected something, why did you let him be a part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we'd have enough contacts to know if he'd narked on the deal. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him. What are we gonna do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at HQ is still operational. We can see he returned to fight us gone, but after that he left and hasn't returned. So we've still got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose. You're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're going to need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him to pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? Then it'll happen. I love Pinky. Pinky's great. Pinky's great. Pinky's is the essential character when you have like a stoic character like Michizane. You need a character that's just batshit crazy and willing to say the thing. You know? Our Chai is a disaster enough. They want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Can you tell me about Maiko? She knows a secret about these mines that she refused to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That's her story to tell, not mine. I took an oath not to divulge the secret, but I think you need to know it. Can you take us to see her after the discussion? Hell yeah, let's go. Road trip! Apologize for keeping this from you. We didn't know what was happening. We're in the middle of a crisis. Boss, you all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Mishi. You certainly made a good family. I was lost when I arrived, but they all accepted me for who I am. Yeah, we did a good fucking job. We need heroes. This isn't the time. Get that broom out of your ass. We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help him out. Pinky. Would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be a please. Works every time. But Pinky's so cute and needs our help. I love it. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. All right. Taki, we got so much. I'm glad we don't have to do that again. I do appreciate just all right, and we told him everything. Continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara. Oh man, how do we upgrade Shimazu's card? How do we upgrade to? Oh, and Yui? And new, oh my God. Amazing. Oh, we've got some relaxed stuff too. All right. These might have just unlocked because the family's here now. Oh, the heart-to-heart. Do we get to see the heart-to-heart? Why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She's an old-school Yakuza wife. She's got a full body tattoo. Grandma wanted a fresh life. She'd lost her husband and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out and Tsuyoshi was about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family. Since when do you use Shimazu's first name? Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. I was gonna say, I was like, what do you call her Mayumi? Get out of here. We agreed she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you, didn't want you to come looking. Why did 3 badasses come and see me all those times? Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Maiko did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up, let you try your hand at the mascot business. I'm sorry that didn't work out. Don't be. You did what you could, but it was a different time then. The mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry I made you feel abandoned all those years. Just didn't want to put my angel in danger. So you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me. You're saying you'd rather have gotten into our life? I'll admit I wanted to do kidnaps and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and she always the best friend I could ask for. So where do we go from here, kiddo? Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a Tonto knife. A nice one with an engraving. Why? I have a family here and I gotta protect them. Someday, I'm gonna get Michi into therapy and he'll probably completely unravel. Hey! Brian, look, I got a Tink-a-Tink! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's another one for the Godex. I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter? Tonto knife first, then we can have a daddy-daughter day. What do you got there, Pinky? A knife! All right, how do we think we upgrade them? There's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. Maybe it's just story progress. Speaking of the jobs, let's double check everybody. Yeah, hey, get out there. Yeah, Maiko, you can tell us now. Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want me to sell the mines. Sold us out as we were making a deal with the Hara Federation. Yeah, they want to smuggle drugs. Mine tunnels up and out on one of the beaches. They'll use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island and get into the mainland by boat. The other benefit of Kasumachi is the mayor's totally corrupt. He'll let anything happen so long as it benefits him. Hell yeah. So the first thing we gotta do is we gotta replace the mayor with Pinky with a knife. Yep. Ain't no pigs out in their squeal-mobiles cooking bacon on this island either. Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. 'We always choose family. In 1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families. The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He traveled with Kasumachi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. It was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard for respect or rules. My husband may have done bad things, but he wasn't a monster. His last visit, he got aggressive. He was high and violent, and there was a fight. My husband was a gentleman. However, he could be roused to violence should someone threaten those he loved. At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. We had a lot to protect, and we were offered shipments of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. Fight with my Fujiwara pursuer got out of control. My husband was incensed. He shot the officer right between the eyes. My husband was always impulsive, but as he watched the life leave another person's eyes, he realized the mistake he had made. But one time, a Shimizu family member had used a gun. It could have destroyed us. The Fujiwara knew we shot an officer. They'd descended upon us and torn the Shimizu family apart. It's a grave error that should have never been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. The body was dumped in the mine along with all of our guns. Don and my husband made it look like the officer had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff on the mainland. He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he'd gotten loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff. Of course, the Fujiwara syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story, but they couldn't find any evidence. So if they got control of the mines, they'd find the body and the bullet. Wouldn't the corpse have decayed by now? This idiot had gold fillings and a horrible-looking ring. We panicked and just threw him in there. Our guns were crap that we'd gotten from a contract in China. They fired low-power hollow point rounds. Those flat on impact often don't leave an exit. How'd you know that? You told me she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue. They find that evidence. So what? Okay. Family we wiped out and they'll gain the Kyushu foothold they've been craving for so long. Those eyes are going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood, but there's a dead body down there that can start a Yakuza war? It's so funny when stories try to make crime syndicates squeaky clean. Yeah. It's really funny how, like, the last, like, 20 years of stuff by this crime family has just been like, oh, we fucked up, but we also have to not fuck up. We're a crime syndicate, but we have honor, unlike those other crime syndicates that use guns. It's like, well, when the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess and you'd be handled something safe to sell. Good lord, you people are out of your minds. Sorry to be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that could shake the foundation of the criminal underworld. And you have a point. I guess a dark crypt full of mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. How does bad bitch translate in Japanese? Like, once you know that, we form a plan to keep Fujiwara from the mines and shave the Shimizu family. Oh, I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harshing my buzz. So funny. Not all of those guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me. I fucking love Maiko. All right, well, that upgraded Shimi's name. Oh, and Donkey, look at that. Oh, yeah, I was right. It's just story progress. It's just story progress. That makes sense. Got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says the election results are getting close. We should do any election rallies we want to do before going to meet him. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did all the election rallies. So that's done. I double appreciate the game being like, hey, make sure you do these before this part. I appreciate that. But I'm gonna take my morning break. This morning has been flying by. Oh, this morning has been flying by. It has been amazing. So yeah, I'm gonna take my morning break. I'm gonna go walk Josie, grab a snack. Do all that stuff. If you haven't recently, let me put my controller to charge here. If you haven't recently, make sure you're getting up, taking a stretch, getting some water. Make sure you're not staring at a screen all the time. You know, get up, have a potty break, drink some water, go outside, get some fresh air, touch some grass, do all that good stuff. But I will see everybody back here in just a little bit for games and more Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, so speaking of too strong, Brian and I last night did a dungeon in Destiny. Dungeons are designed for 3 people. We did it just the 2 of us because we're badass mother truckers. Matt, did you get anything exciting? No.
I say now's the time to open up a can of whoop ass on those jerks.
Hey, do you remember when people would say can of whoop ass? That's when they made this game. If you really want to figure out when they made this game, it's when people would say can of whoop ass.
Yeah.
Matt, how old is this game? Well, at one point a character says that they're excited to open a can of whoop ass. Oh, okay. He looks like Char. He does, I mean, he looks like Char in the fact that he's wearing a white mask that covers this much of his face.
Better throughout the year. The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
The anime classic of just like, I'm gonna cover this much of my face. No one will know who I am. There's no other distinguishing characteristics than this much of my face. And you're like, I can totally... I know exactly who you are. Like, you didn't even cover your eyes. Like, I can see your eyes. He's gonna suggest dropping Professor Yuritsa, how should we deal with this? What if we dropped a meteor on them? Do we have the ability to do that? Or is that an op? Like, is that a thing we can do? I feel like that's a war crime. Is that a war crime? Do we have those?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
Hi, do we have war crimes in Fodlan? Because I think that's one. If not, we should start a list. If we don't have a list of war crimes, we should start it. And number 1 is dropping a meteor on a town. We should start there.
Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Can't be a war crime if no one's done it yet. You get the first one. You get the first one. You go, oh, Okay, I'd really like it if Anjanath wasn't just like hanging out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You absolute asshole. I should have known for like way longer ago that I should be a content creator because the stupid shit's always coming out of my mouth. I should have known. I should have been like, you know, there's probably a way. There's probably a way to do something with this power. You're not gonna go on social media and be like, ha ha ha, no one can play because I, JMartin97, have DDoSed your servers, because then you'd get arrested. I think the only thing that drives me nuts about these boss fights is I never know how much HP or anything they have, which I guess is okay, but okay, well, let's keep going with the fight. Ultima heard me. Ultima was like, let's keep go. Oh. That's a clip for sure. Okay. What does Katamari mean? I don't know. I've never looked into what Katamari Damacy means. It probably means something. It at least probably translates into something. It's clump. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. A Katamari is a clump of stuff. What do you think Damacy means? Like the name professor? Yes, 100%. Katamari Damacy brought to you by Eddie Murphy. Yes, exactly. Actually, Brian, Katamari's direct translation is mass, so referred to a clump, lump, cluster, or clod. You're a clod. Oh, this again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Not gonna drag me to hell. Not gonna drag me to hell. Not on my day off. Not on my day off. It is a Friday. Come on. Come on, one more. There we go. Love that.
It was so cold down there.
Love that for me. That was great. Let me tell you. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember everybody was doing the fucking Rasputin dance. Jeebs. Piccolo with Bruno Mars, LeBron James, and Jinx League of Legends get together for Chug Jugs every third. Is Bruno Mars in Fortnite? Does Bruno Mars is Fortnite? I still don't know how to do this. I was hoping that the game would more explicitly teach me how to do this. So I hold out my shield and then I jump. Jump. Okay. The game doesn't. No, the game was just like, just take out your shield and jump, and then jump on it. Like, what do you? I don't have a button for jump on it. I got a button for shield. I got a button for jump. Shield first and keep it out. Okay, shield first, keep it out. I got it. I got the shield. Shield part. Good. Jump. I think you have to be running. Jump and press the other button. What other button? What's the other button? Use your main finger and turn it topwise. What the fuck does that mean? A and X? Oh, shut up. That's... Don't... I don't need that. I don't need this. Nintendo. I think you could cut your time in half. I didn't do anything, so... I'm sorry, wait. Did the game just charge me 20 rupees to not teach me how to do it, and then give me shit about it, and then do nothing? Oh my god, fuck you. I'm gonna use your cookfire, and then I'm never speaking to you again. This is a bad game, we've talked about this before. This is one of the things in this game where I'm just... What do you get for this? I'm gonna look this up. Is this even worth it? Guess what? Probably not. She probably gives you something that's gonna break in 5 seconds. She gives you a knight shield and a royal shield. Who cares? Who literally cares? Cool, you gave me a shield. Wait, those are pretty good. Yep, and then they break, and then I spent however long for nothing.
Later.
While running, press the jump button, and then while in mid-air, press shield parry. Aha! That was too many buttons. That's too many buttons. Ooh. Spam Masubi.
Pretty late, I think. Recording took longer.
Aaron got me some nori. I want to try to make spam Masubi.
Okay. This isn't up for a whole week, though.
See if I can find a recipe. How to make spam masubi. Perfect, thank you. Oh, those are 3 white ladies. Easy spam masubi recipe direct from spam. I'll take it. That's what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. From Parks and Rec, where he says never half-ass anything, whole-ass everything. And I think I would rather be whole-ass into the stream. That's a... Don't clip that, please. Don't. Listen, it's early on a Monday. I didn't finish my tea. You can't. Maybe post once a month for fun of it. I would actually. I mean, if I'm not gonna do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The money determines your ending. Oh, okay. Is there another scene that's based off the money, or is it just, hey, you got what you got, and oh, so the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Yugata was so delighted to have all his paintings returned, and he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Oh, great. Hey, Luigi's new mansion. That's pretty good. Wait. In my game, I started as a random count in Wales in 867, and now as the son 45 years later, the king of Wales. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty solid rags to riches, honestly. And by rags, I mean, you know, lower tier landed gentry. Rags to riches, and by rags to riches, I mean lower nobility to higher nobility. It's basically what happened to Elon Musk. Here you go, internet. This is what you want. This is what you wanted. Professor, why is that a 3-star photo? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about why that's a 3-star photo, sir? It's for science. A child like you wouldn't understand science, but science. He just says science 5 times and backs out of the room. He just says science. A man like me with decades of scientific community and expected. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Where? Professor? Well, this looks like he smells like pee. This looks like he gives off pee smell. Am I the only person that sees it this way? I was like, let's draw some lightning, and then I did this and immediately was just like, this is just pee stink. When you think about it, they're all monsters, so they probably smell. They probably smell something like
to people for years,
the nerdiest person they could have physically made.
The terrible things the other guy's done.
I want to give him a wedgie just like as a reflex. Literally with a pocket protector.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce.
Like his high-waisted pants.
And to figure out what we
He
need to
looks
do
like
for
Marty
both
McFly's dad.
Hopefully.
Like, I'm only playing Sonic right now because I'm a literal fool. Oh, rainbow, look at that. Hell yeah. Little rainbow. And these guys are about to get a... Oh, I don't have enough bomb arrows. These guys are about to get a painbow. Listen, you don't come here for good jokes, right? You come here for my jokes, so... Oh, there's a thing up there on that crane. All right, listen, I'm a monster. I'm gonna climb that crane like right now. Okay. I'm sure the people who made this game knew in their heart that I was gonna see that crane and immediately want to go to the top of it. Okay, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, we just gotta... All right, now here's the question. Oh, is there a ladder? Is there actually a ladder? There's actually a ladder. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What a thrill! Oh God! Oh God! Okay. Woo! Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. They did that once at a GDQ. They did that once on a GDQ. It was one of the donation incentives. They were like, hey, if we.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence, through the night, what a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you, what a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
You're so
I
supreme.
give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Crime.
Try to work myself up to karaoke that in public one day.
Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Right, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the most important of collectibles. Now, okay. Save. Because now we try the tech. Jump. Yeah, now we try the tech. Hell yeah! Clean!
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog, it's ordeal. The trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Crime. It's the way I fly to you, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater, I'm still in a dream. I don't know what I expected.
Why was he standing like that?
What's that thing?
Jump scare!
Do we think that... I know there's other hedgehogs in the Sonic the Hedgehog game. Do we think that eating chili dogs is a hedgehog thing, or is it a Sonic thing? It's Sonic's favorite? Okay. So it's not like canonically hedgehogs like chili dogs. It's that Sonic likes chili dogs. The thing with Destiny is a lot of the content is about to go away. So I've been wanting to go back and sort of like finish as much content as possible and get stuff. So I think somebody I'm sorry, is that a bat? Not that kind of bat. Oh, you fucked up now. Oh, eat shit. Oh, y'all fucked up. Hey, what's up? Oh, hell yeah. Y'all are Dunyan rings. In the popular parlance, y'all are Dunyan rings. Hey, I thought I said you were Dunyan. You can really just get them. Oh my God, you can really just final smash the shit out of people. Not on the Undercroft on my watch. The way is shut. He told me to be here. Who speaks? Reveal yourself. Naive as ever, I see. That's actually dope. Yeah, even that one small change. Oh, Argath, you stupid idiot. Your mind's as common as your friends. Did not die, was reborn. Chosen by greater power. I did not fall before, no shall I hear. I like how they go, a realm rebound. I don't know what happened. Shush. Final Fantasy 14, a realm rebound. A realm rebound. This is just funny to me now. A realm rebound. Aaron's gonna come out of the back room and be like, "Shut up." Come on, John. It's too early to have to send you to horny jail. Come on, time for horny jail. I'm on Twitter enough. More people need to be hit with the threat of horny jail. It's Casual Friday. No, horny jail is still a thing on Casual Friday. You can still get sent to horny jail on Casual Friday, especially on Twitter. Yeah, some people. You there? What's your name? Laura. Link. Link Becca. Linkamantha. Stephalink. If you need to know why Terrytown is the best place, Terrytown has a dog. What's the dog's name? Arfson? I'm annoyed that once Terrytown got established, they relaxed the rules apparently. Because I definitely spoke to somebody whose name didn't end in son, and I was annoyed. I'm like, listen, we talked about it during the wedding ceremony. There's guidelines and traditions to consider. It was a whole thing. I had to go all the way around the world to find people with son in their names, and then you just let like Gary move in? Like, come on. I saw that there's a new Mo tribe now, which I want to get all the points. I'm so excited to come back to 14 and immediately just spend all of my time doing fucking tribe quests. A tribe called Quest. Just like, hey Matt, do you want to do some high level content? No. I'm gonna make little rocking horse toys for these Moogle sons of bitches. That's what I'm doing. I love how sometimes you're walking through and these places seem pretty normal, and then you go to the next side and it's just wet and dank and gross and old. Like, what if half your house you haven't set foot into since the 70s? I mean, yeah, Brian, that's basically what happens, you know? Like, you don't... You know, if you had a room filled with boxes, filled with the bodies of sacrificed shrine maidens that you were using to hold the power of the netherworld at bay, like, I wouldn't go on that side of the house either. Like, you know, I'd be like, we all decided that that's where we were going to put the boxes filled with the, you know, corpses of sacrificed shrine maidens. So I don't feel like what I need on the other side of that room is that important anymore. Oh God, Insidious, but Luca, please, Luca, please, Luca, please, please, my dear sweet, please, God, please, Luca, please, I'm so, Luca, please, I'm so, please, Luca, I'm begging you, I have tears, Luca, I'm begging you with tears in my eyes, please. All right, yeah, I'm playing female Byleth, so I'm gonna pick female Byleth. Well, this is awkward. Can't also be Poppy. Papita. All right, yeah. Auntie Poppy. Lady Poppy. There it is. There it is. That's it. That's it. We found it. We found it. I was like, Ms. Poppy. It's me, but I have a bow. Ms. Poppy, and I just have a bow. Oh. This is the stupid. This is the stupidest thing.
Yeah, that's it.
This is the stupidest thing.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
What's your name? Poppy. What's the name of the evil mercenary that's coming to kill us? Lady Poppy. Hang on. Hello. I should set that to turn off by default. I should set that to turn itself off. Not a bad idea. But hello, Nudra, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope your meeting was right. Was all right. Hope your meeting was all right. Get let's get game doll. Oh, crime scene cleaner. Yeah, I'm like I know what this is. Steel Rising?
Perfect.
No. What is this? Nudra, how was your meeting? I hope everything went well. Lies of P? Oh yeah, I guess Lies of P. Yeah. Yeah. Couple weeks ago, I made a list of games I own through all the different platforms. There's one game on here I can't find anywhere, and I have no idea why I wrote it. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Bounty, mining, oxygen, jetpack. Is it oxygen is not included? No. Planets, scanner, crafting, factions. It's 2 votes for No Man's Sky. Here's the weird thing. It's weird that oxygen is not included. I had no like genre or themes. Pocolo. I think you're right in that it's No Man's Sky. I think you're right. Oh. It was what I was thinking, which was Starfield. I'm a gamer. It was the game that I thought, which is the much worse game, Starfield. The worst description of Starfield I've ever seen. Yeah, honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. As soon as I saw Outposts, I was like, I think it's Starfield. Look at, sci-fi isn't even one of the things. Game dealer, are you okay? Are you sick? Wait. On the last screen, it said shooter, role-playing, adventure. It didn't say any of this shit. Why don't you also put themes on that? Oh, hi, Grammy. Hi, baby boy. Yeah. You enjoying the scratch pad? Yeah. You have to sit on it? Okay. Matt, move your face. All right. So it's not first person, third person, which means it's probably side view. You gotta start somewhere. RPG shooter, something. All right. Side view. I guess anytime it's a side view RPG. Okay. Okay. Shooter RPG is a better description than what you ever heard. Whenever I ask Matt to move their camera, I say politely, no, just yells move. All right. Single player, not sci-fi, not fantasy, not open world or sandbox. Platformer, indie RPG platformer, something. Signalis? Signalis is none of these things. It's indie. That's the one thing. It's also been excluded because it's not a sci-fi game and it's not it's a side view game. Is entering my list isn't even on how long to beat. I can't find a game with a similar name that I own. What's the game? Ionic. Did you make up a game? Did you? Side view, not fantasy, not sci-fi, platformer. I think platformer is a pretty solid lock here. Maybe. I haven't played a lot of side view games. I wrote down Oatmeal that I own on GOG. I can't find it anywhere. There's no game called Oatmeal. Slay the Spire. Okay, bye. That's a good, you know what? I'm curious what it says for the map, for Slay the Spire, because that overhead map view, I wouldn't quantify because I don't think that's important to the gameplay perspective. Okay, they also quantify it as side view. Okay, we can agree on that game. We can agree. I don't think the overhead map view is an important gameplay perspective in order to like put side view third person or something like that. So for once, GameDill and I are fucking locked in. But we do know now that it's a 2019 game. We do know now that that's a 2019 game. Hell yeah, we had 25 podcast downloads last week. Let's go. Let's go. Shout outs to the 4 people that went back and listened to my episode with Rowan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like people didn't appreciate that episode when it came out. Shouts to people going back and listening to old episodes of the podcast. I fucking love it. I need to push the episode with Ryan a little bit. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to see my face. That's fine. The only reason I found it is because I created a wheel with all the games and I decided to spin it and it landed on it. Oatmeal's so funny. Oh, oatmeal is such a funny word too. Like it's such a like oatmeal. What do you mean? That's so funny. Is it Katana Zero? Up. 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 That's the mat alert. That's the mat alert. Up. What games did Devolver do in 2019? My friend Pedro is one of them. Is that I don't know anything about My Friend Pedro. Is that a side view game? Excuse me. Oh, you know what? You know what it might be? No, it has to be a shooter. It's probably a... I feel like it's this. Yep. I wanted it to be Piku Niku. If I'm honest, I wanted it to be Piku Niku. If I'm honest with myself. Because I wanted to talk about Piku Niku. I don't know anything about this game.
I've never been particularly fond of violence, but these are bad people that need to be stopped. So let's get crazy, let's get weird, let's get, well, bananas.
A new week and everything stays the same. Nuji gets the win. This feels like they wanted to make an indie Deadpool game. Some pretty heavy crackling right now. Not sure it's the video or the stream. It could be the video. I mean, it could be it could be the stream, but in that it is coming from the video. So it could be the audio capture. It could be the audio capture. Must be all the tabs fighting for attention. I will fight you. One of these days, Nuja. One of these days. Yeah, it's better now. I have no idea what this is. Is it Tartarus Key? Is that even in here? That game was good. I don't remember how to spell it. Tartarus. No, that's, I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong. It doesn't even. Bloom. What's that new game that just came out? It's definitely not Trauma Center New Blood. I definitely searched for the word Bloom, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it's definitely Potato Flowers in Full Bloom. Oh, is that an A? Yeah, all right. It's Escape from Tarkov. Metacritic not rated. Is this Geist? Is this Geist? No. Oh, okay. Well, okay. 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 Oh. Yeah, it's initialized. All right. What's this? What's? Oh, I guess this is like the pickup. Yeah. What's the? Let me see. What the? What? 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 No. No. I love Repo. I really love Repo. It is really funny how, it is really funny. I don't like Lethal Company. I think Lethal Company is like, I just don't enjoy it that much. It's fine. I enjoy some of the spin-offs so much. I enjoy some of the spin-offs so much. Lockdown Protocol is great, which I guess that's more of a spin-off of Among Us, but I love that. Repo, I love. Content Warning, I love. So Repo's good. I'm glad that game is finding success. I'm glad that game is finding success, even if they make a weird, even if they made a weird gameplay decision that I don't agree with. I'm getting bored of these Among Us and Lethal Company copies. I mean, that's fair. I don't disagree. It's a different experience. Repo's built for comedy. Repo was originally gonna be a game about sneaking around cleaning places. That idea is so funny. That idea is so funny. Having to clean haunted houses is so funny. I kind of want them to still make that. you know? I kind of still want that game. There's just too many of them that are so similar. Yeah. And that sucks. Like, I agree with that. I mean, that sucks with any game, you know? That sucks with any game. You know what I mean? That sucks when like we were talking about Vampire Survivors. It sucks when it's like, okay, cool, we made a new Survivors game. Okay, what do you do? Nothing. It's the same. You know? Like, I like Temtem Survivors because that has some cool mechanics that lean into what Temtem's identity. I really like Deep Rock Survivors because that leans into things from that are kind of specific to Deep Rock's identity. But if you make a game that's just like, it's just Vampire Survivors, we just reskinned it a little bit, boring. Do you know what I mean? Respectfully, boring, bad, you know? Try something, you know? Try one thing. Try one new idea. Like all the battle royales that came out, yeah. Hey, instead of making a battle royale and trying to chase Fortnite, why don't you make a Fortnite Saves the World clone? Why don't you make a fucking resource collection wave-based third-person tower defense? Save the World fucking ruled. We missed out on Save the World. I mean, you could still play it, but I don't know if they're still, and now it's stuck behind a paywall. I don't mind that it's stuck behind a paywall because you did have to pay for it. I think it's odd that they still charge for it considering how much money Fortnite makes every second. Do you know what I mean? I think it's weird the way that the weird way that they make you pay for it, where you have to like buy a skin sometimes. It's very weird. It's very weird. It's still being updated. I have a friend who plays it on stream from time to time. Well, fuck, we should check it out. Brian, what if in 2025 we got really into Save the World? I just out of Miss Wambui, please meet the head of the Shimizu family, Matriarch Shimizu. This is Don Key and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall, has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor. Fucking all load. Fuck them for not making it free. Yeah, I think at this point they should make it free. Like, can you still be Vegeta? Okay, we're gonna get into what I think is the stupidest part of Saves the World. Epic. Hi, it's me, mattcaulder. Everybody knows that I have the best ideas in gaming. You need to do Save the World Mark II. You need to do Save the World Mark II. And it needs to integrate into the full ecosystem. It needs to integrate into the full Fortnite ecosystem. I want to play Save the World as Sabrina Carpenter driving around my Rocket League car with my BMO backpack. Just integrate it into the whole ecosystem. Do you know what I mean? Just let me be a Lego character. Do you know what I mean? Let's integrate these experiences. Let's pull our ecosystem together. Do you know what I mean? There's so many cool skins. I'm of the opinion that Fortnite's like strength, Fortnite's original characters are really good. I really do enjoy Fortnite's original characters. You can though, my friend plays with his own skin. You can't be a Lego character. Save the World has their own skins. And I don't know how the skins go back and forth. I know that if you get a skin in Save the World, that does not mean that you have it in Fortnite Battle Royale, right? So that's what I'm saying. There should be no break. If I buy a skin in Fortnite Battle Royale, it should be in Save the World. If I unlock it in Save the World, it should be in Battle Royale. It should be one coherent ecosystem, right? That's what I'm saying. And you should be a Fortnite, and you should be a Lego character. Fuck it, why not? While you're in the explaining scene, can you tell me why Giratina is so creepy looking? It's an immersive card. Is it a god? Yes. Fun. Okay. Nuja, fun Pokemon lore time. So when the original being that created the Pokemon universe, which is maybe Arceus, but not, there's something that's not Arceus, created Arceus, it also like split off the darkness in a very Kingdom Hearts way. So like Arceus is the god of creation, right? And then Giratina is the opposite, right? Giratina is the best way I've seen it described is if Arceus is matter, Giratina is antimatter, right? Giratina is absence, which is why you only meet Giratina when you go to the distortion world. Like you literally go to inverse world. So yeah, that's why Giratina is super fucking scary, and it's why it's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love it. I love it. I love Giratina. Giratina is so fucking cool. And I like I think I like big stompy Giratina the most. Like fly tenderly Giratina is cool. Stompy Giratina I think is where it's at. Where right and wrong fits in the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Damn. Matt went to Save the World mini rant, but they were ranting with their random mouse is no longer a thing. Wait, hang on. You can use any skin you own. Also, all the skins you get in Save the World, you can use them in Battle Royale. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Ionic, because I got like a cool pirate skin, unless that's changed. Like very recently. I went to Save the World. I booted up Save the World randomly because I was like, what's going on in here? And I got a cool like pirate, like ice pirate skin. And then it wasn't there when I played Battle Royale. So unless they've made a change at some point, which is totally possible, right? Totally possible. Buddy Co-op Save the World. Oh man. Let me tell you, if I end up moving into Brian's basement, Buddy Co-op lives again. I still have the logo. We can make it happen. Yeah, I'll have to boot up. Maybe I gotta boot up Save the World, see what's going on. Maybe they changed it and I don't know. Right? Maybe they changed it and I don't know. I'm willing to. They're making a change where all the emotes are group emotes, so only one person needs the emote. You can copy them if they're doing it. That's fun. Hey, maybe they made a change. He's an exemplary member of our community. Mr. Michi and Piggy are a great team. Proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. I feel like ex-student's a weird way to describe it, but... Gonna be the next head of the Shimizu family? I'm not sure about... Please? Thank you all for taking care of my kid. For some reason, he's Texan. Piggy takes care of us. Town is much brighter because of her. For benefit of the new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that are in need of development. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. Serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michu's on into our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. Thank you for taking care of my kid. Y'all make sure not to put beans in your chili. You can use all Battle Royale skins in Save the World, but some skins in Save the World are not available in Battle Royale. Some are available, it just depends on the skin. Yeah, okay. So yeah, like I said, there shouldn't be any difference. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be any difference. I think that's just fucked, you know? It would be one thing if it was like, yeah, you spend $15 and you can play Save the World, you can unlock a bunch of skins, like that's fun. Or you can not, and that's also fine. you know, while his exile might have started by trading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane was blessed by a different fate. Any businesses haven't received anything, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor's chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to Mr. Michizane. Mr. Michizane's plugged the gaps and brought life back to town. Found out what happened. The mayor embezzled it all. Someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money for the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. Made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. The mayor's the biggest dingus to ever ding-dong. That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you'd double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Quite. The money never got paid out. The mayor either lost it all or it's tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it's time I come clean. I'm the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we've all heard rumors about. Oh, fuck. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's account. Taki, I apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under the pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. So what's your real name? You flatter me. I'm not a super spy. Everything I've told you is the truth, other than my real job title. You're the prosecutor. Why are you working with Yakuza? My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that can do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem I can't solve without your help. The mayor started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention. The fund hasn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. Fujiwara Syndicate have bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is getting him the mines. Yeah, listen, this is known. This is easy. Now the payments through a variety of different companies, all of them could trace back to Fujiwara front companies. They didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. All these years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. Does anyone know if a copy of Gen 4 can communicate with Hardcore Soul Silver without National Dex for completion? Not off the top of my head, but probably not. You probably need National Dex. You probably need to get the National Dex, but I don't know off the top of my head. They wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over the barrel for the rest of his life. Let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have. He received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it. Now he's under investigation and he gets a large sum of money and starts spending to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approach him with an offer. They'll give him the money if he sells the mines. This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. Last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato. He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm gonna finally achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up to the woods to bury it. Who's the target? We're not doing that. Yet. This country is run by bureaucrats who exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. Justice is all I care about. Hell yeah! Justice! Fuck the law! With all due respect, Yakuza activities are a blight on society. That said, I recognize some are worse than others. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. More importantly, the Shimizu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. Let them get a foothold. Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. Oh my god. Please, please let me send mascots to war against Yakuza. And then it becomes a third-person shooter. The election results will be declared shortly. Why is that a concern? Pinky's running for mayor. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. I ain't upset, I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. Doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I did. Turns of Valkyrie Chronicles, but mascots? Oh my god, that'd be... I would love that. I would listen. Am I a broken person that I would love that? Yes, but God, I would love that. Man. Oh, the Grand Prix. Tofu is returning in 17 hours. Oh, man. Let's get the election results. Vote Pinky independent till I die. Oh, so funny. I hope enough people dream of change. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Pinky! This is amazing. This is amazing, and I love this. Pinky is the new mayor of Kasumachi! We did it! Get blasted, Maida! Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? I'd like to thank Kasumachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone who thinks I rule and Maida is total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Hell yeah, Pinky is mayor! We did it. Gonna go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office? No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you'll become mayor and move into his office. Need to get some anime statues for my desk. Did very well, Pinky. Could have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. Ceremony handed over the title mayor happened. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. I did not vote for Pinky. Jalen marked third party. No. Write and vote. No. That's so funny. Woo! Candidate Pinky Ultra Rare. It's so funny. Oh. Time's almost up. Toki. Can't hide the boss forever. I'm gonna come to that dump of a town, burn your pathetic little agency to the ground, and kill everyone there. Well, this escalated quickly. You and your impossible good looks are gonna do no such thing. No. Made an oath to the family. This is your last chance. Code is worthless. Times have changed. Stop living in lie, old man. Why are you doing this? You would understand. You have no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss. Pathetic. She took both of us in when we needed it the most. Have some gratitude. You were always with the favorite. Boss never listened to me, and now the Shimizu family is on its knees. This is how you know this game was made in the UK, is its favorite. Every time she made a choice, I knew she'd pick you. It was a matter of survival, my survival. Because you didn't listen! Toki! You didn't listen to the rules! Starting a war financed by tainted drug money goes against everything the Shimizu God, this game. This game's good. Getting my own subsidiary 3 times the size of the whole Shimizu family. I'm gonna take over Japan and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. Yeah, I'm gonna, God. Whatever doesn't move forward will be destroyed. That is, unless you give me the mines. Why do you want them? You know why. My new family smuggling operation. Give me the mines. The fucking Dave Bautista. Give me what I want! Oh my god. It's so funny. Piggy and I will bury your body in an unmarked grave. You'll be forgotten. No one will remember your name. All of your ambition and betrayal will override you nothing but pain. I spent my life teaching you everything I know. I failed you, but you failed Shimizu. Oh, he called me Kyodai. Togi, how are you gonna beat me in my magic flying car? My car can fly. I'll just wait until you get into town and then I'll hit you with my car from the sky. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do about it? You ever had a car fall on you? Ooh. God, Tofu is the only person. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I keep looking back to chat and seeing I did not vote for Pinky is very funny. It's very funny. Mike Miller! Celestian, hello! Washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now hosts the Mascot Grand Prix events. He would personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasamachi's been selected to host this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. Oh, buddy, we got, Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourself. The whole mascot industry's been shaken up by your quaint little agency. Celestian, how are you doing? You aren't even at the top of the regional leaderboards. I believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. Oh. What's going on, baby? What's going on, baby boy? How do you have your ears back? What's happening? Oh, boy. Is there someone in the hallway? I think there's someone in the hallway. I'm all the sleepy.
Hi.
Preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. Oh.
Huh?
Why would they make a last change? Why didn't they even think about me?
Hi.
1 billion yen. Well, that's a good start. That's a lot of money. I know, it isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost? I don't know why they put up so much prize money. It's unheard of. What could they be thinking? Air in this building's making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please get ready to participate. Goodbye. 1 billion might help us buy some allies. Act 4, the janitor's family. Oh, man. Is the... Hang on. Default streamer, hello. How are you doing? 1 billion yen. That's not enough. We need to do something. We just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. He phoned with a threat. Oh, yeah, he's gotta leave now. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Oh, hang on. I had to put the little door stopper down. Because they leaf blow out the hallways, but all that does is blow the dirt right into our house. So. What a terrifying looking flesh-colored grimace. You know, that's a good way to describe him. That's... Hello? There we go. He's getting a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. Yeah. They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with Fujiwara drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer $1 billion, they might help us. Speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. We need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real. We're all gonna die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot. I mean, you're the mayor, so yeah. Mike Millerだよ. So funny. This is the recognition of all of your effort. I do have some bad news. My own life is catching up to me and things don't look good.
Pinky.
I mean, isn't he scared of the curse? Oh, yeah. Tofu, we haven't... The curse is fake. Don't worry about it. What's the plan? We have one potential ally left, but we don't know if they'll help. The prize money for the Grand Prix is 1 billion. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection. It's unusually large. I want to keep you all safe, so I'll be closing the agency to make sure none of you are entangled in this mess. Is this really happening? I advise you to leave town temporarily. I don't want anything to happen. The only way to stay completely safe. We'll leave. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? You'll never win. Hey, I've been working hard. Yeah, I believe in Pinky. No, all the mascots are gonna come together. Yeah. Tofu, people are coming to kill us all. God, I love Tofu. Is Tofu the best?
Tofu. お前の熱意には感謝するが、マスコットもヒーローも仇もヤクザ。
何言ってんすか。これはもうあんたや仲間だけの問題じゃねえっしょ。
It's about our town. Hell yeah. You gonna go back to doing cookery classes for grannies? No. You don't need to ask. I tried really hard to become a good mascot and make you all proud. This job is the only time I felt valued and loved. Tofu's the best! Holy shit! Tofu rules! I had nothing and now I have a family. If I need to fight to keep my family, I will! Oh yeah. Listen, Totoro and Kokomaru are also great, but I feel more emotional attachment to Tofu.
よしもう特訓するしかないっしょ。これまでも頑張ってもらってたっすけど、こっからが本番っす。所長に質よーしマスコットのみんな、こっからは
Let's get to the ass kicking. Tofu's your first child, I understand. Hey, once again, I just want to take a second and shout out the soundtrack for this game. It is very good. It is very good. You can and should pick up the soundtrack to this game on Bandcamp. You can also get it on Steam if you want to get it on Steam, but I recommend you get it on Bandcamp. To give the artist the biggest cut of your money. Yeah, he's part of the they're part of the promise. So old man's giving his blessing.
誰かが仲間にちょっかいかけたそいつの腕を引きちぎっそういう血な俺らはいつも押さえつけられてきたでもお前が立ち上がる理由を
Hell yeah.
俺らを踏みつけようとするやつ
You've always been my favorite.
俺らのことは心配いらねえってグランプリでありがとう
Hell yeah. Whose van is that, you think? Whose Scion XB is that, do you think? We're in deep now. You coming here is the best thing that ever happened to me. Feel alive, we're changing the world. I love that. Oh, I love the Scion XB. That was the first car that I was like, man, that's a cool car. Pingies. Here's my first car. I could fit my whole damn dorm room in there. That was the car. That was the car that I was like, I don't drive, but I want that car. Okay. I'm gonna make a backup save. I'm gonna make a backup save just in case for some reason I need to be #1 in the Grand Prix before this, so. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do? Fukukata. Fukukata. No, okay. I think you can only get Fukukata as whatever if you do the all the crane game stuff. Because I think he said you have to help his boys, so I think you have to max out the card for them. So
出番を楽しみにしております。
そうだろうね。このちっぽけで何にもない町だと娯楽に飢えてるだろう。じゃあグランプ
Alright. Number of rounds where you test how your mascots react to trouble. Will they recover? Will they be crushed by despair? Oh! Mysterious masked figures of the mascot ranking agency. Terrifying mysterious masked figure, inscrutable, enigmatic, good dresser. Terrifying being of an esoteric origin from the mascot ranking association. And horrifying. A dreadful feeling creeps over you. What could be behind the mask? Where did they come from? It's too horrifying to speculate. We really gotta do Paradise Killer. The dreadful God Kings birthed in a maelstrom of chaos. Mysterious masked figures have the aura of my world on them. They smell of bloodlust and danger. Something's off. I'm sure it'll be fine. Need to focus on yourself and your staff. Knew he just saw Toki's car entering town. He went straight past the agency, heading towards the castle. Why do you want to come to the Grand Prix? He must assume you can't win the Grand Prix. He can't help himself. He wants to see you fail with his own eyes. Have you been able to speak to the Hara Federation? They said they'll speak to us if we win the Grand Prix. Money is their language. You always serve the family first before yourself, no matter what. Hell yeah.
姉さんは俺の一生の恩人ですから。時にとってもです。引き取られた時、俺たちは空っぽで、今俺には家族がいて、生きる目的
Remaster confirmed tomorrow.
時もそうだったらよかったんですか。
あんたを一家に引き取ったのがつい昨日みたいだよ。山から降りてきたばかりのあんたを過疎町へ追いやるとは今までで一番辛い決断だったけれど、自力で花開いたのを見ると
The most boring announcement.
贈り物っちあんたが周りの期待から抜け出して真の自分を見つけるために努力する姿は、
あなたへの借りは一生かけても返せません。
ありがとう始末や。
We got it. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me, but you've proven you're more than capable. Hell yeah. It's all on them. This is our last chance. I'm the one who put us all in danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. And you should promise me you'll get yourself, the Casio family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble. You raised good children, Matt. All I can do is hope that I did a good job and set them free. I have to let them stand on their own and hope that I did a good job. Woo! Joyful Hokkaido's a good name. All right, just once. Love it.
年に一度のお楽しみ、全国マスコットグランプリにようこそ。この大会はマスコットランキング協会の長ったらしい前置きは抜きにして、各事務所のマスコットが6ラウンドを競い合い、審査員恐怖と危険に満ちた試練を前にして、マスコットたちはどう対応するのか。さあ見てみよう。すべてに決着をつけ。
So scared. The nightmare begins!
Huh? Hi! Huh? Hi!
It's so funny. Oh my god, 10,000? What do you mean? Hang on, let me play all. Okay. I'm playing all of the cards first that give me another action. Oh man, the cards are going off the screen. I might be too strong for this game. Okay. Okay, now I have 13 actions. Yeah, it's going off of the screen. Oh man, there's 45 for Nato Senpai. There's 30 for Jose. I can't see how many cards I have left, which is very funny. These are cool cards. I love that I have too many cards for the fucking screen. Oh hell yeah. Look at this. I'm glad I played the card to draw cards. Hell yeah. Draw cards, play cards. There's Scrumpet and Loaf. There's 2 actions, 3 actions. There's 2 actions, 3 actions. Matt brought their green-white deck. Nui is 2/2, so that's a free. Mr. Morientora, that's 20 and draw 3. That's great. I can't draw any more cards. I can't draw any more cards. I've drawn all of them. Will, hello. Will, thank you for the hydration reminder. Let's see. What do we got? 13. And then, Will, how are you? I think 11's the highest next. Yeah. So 11, 11. 10. It's so funny. 9. 8. 8. 7. Sure, I've been looking for a minute as I go about my morning. I appreciate you lurking. Oh, that one costs 2. That's funny. 5. How am I supposed to beat 10,000? That was really unfair. And we just got unlucky? Dude, that was more than unlucky. The other agencies didn't have a test like that. Our heroes did make a dent. No mascot can overcome that kind of battle. I don't understand why our round was so much harder than the other agencies. Are you kidding me? I did like 1,000. I did like 700 points. Like, that's a lot. Get better cards? How dare you, Nuja? Demon draw your Teferi SMH. Yeah, look, it's 10,000. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Mike Miller's being really rude for some reason. Oh no, he's just a shitbag like that. No. He's just like that. Okay, let's draw some cards. I love that we drew so many cards that went off the screen. That's the funniest thing to me. Oh yeah, here we go. How does this incredibly feeble stall have 10,000 HP? The challenge for this, Brian, is rebuilding the stall. Listen, again, much like I said during that Corpo Nation clip, I have to do a good job so the devs will be proud of me. You know? Which I guess technically if I wanted the devs to really be proud of me, I would have 100%ed this game immediately, but you know. Okay, we're out of cards to draw. I was about to say, is it even worth it to try? No. No, absolutely not. Okay, I was definitely on the crabs, but you know, whatever. I have to feel good about my card playing ability. Do you know what I mean? See, the important thing is to get these 1-1s out early, because that's free. This is just me being good at playing cards. That's all this is. This is just me that I want to play cards good. See, I thought it was going to be, you know, how much can you play? I keep thinking I've seen my favorite card, and then you play another one, and I find another great card. Brian, we unlocked a card for getting all of the mayor signs around town. That's plus 75 for everything. Which is great, which is kind of the best way to reward someone for doing all of the silly collectibles. I saw Lady Love Dies, that's not even this game.
Pinky.
Only 2 more fails before disqualification. Do I really? Okay, I think the silliest part is that I have to do all of these. You know? I'm just gonna, hey, I know I said that's 250,000. That's even more. We're just gonna tank it real quick. You know what I mean? There we go. We're just gonna get through it real quick. This is right from the start. Somebody is making sure we fail. We're being used. Someone knows we're desperate to win. They're mocking us. My optimism will get us killed. Score time! Who's that masked figure? We don't know. I guess.
島津はな、この新しい世界で生き残る。俺は道真。お前がこの世からいなくなるの。俺結局お前は。
Did I actually lose, or is this like a story thing?
くだらん事業と言うたやろうも。
実存的危機領域を展開してるってことは
Have you created an existential crisis realm?
いるかなんか冷たいのをキューッとやれば
ピンキー
いつもそうだろ所長今度は何
もう優勝できん
口これが最後のチャンスってことだろ誰かがあたいらの邪魔をしてんなら犯人を突き止
Find
め
out who can give him a taste of the janitor's broom.
俺らはもうすぐ失格になる
We've come to the end. I don't have a plan. I failed everyone.
取引でも俺は
Can't be the person you all need me to be.
お前も逃げろ
Everyone get out of town while I halt Toki's blade.
全部が全部あんたのせいじゃないってば
お前たちみんなを守るとか次の試練で勝たんといけんけど
I just win. We gotta get a perfect score. There's no way we can do that. Look, I get it. You've been keeping calm. I know what the janitor does. You know, when Shimizu gives the word, your soul catches fire, and back alley doctors suddenly have their hands full. You can't solve this as the janitor. That's why you're in the ultimate despair.
窮地を救ってもらおうよ。今回はあんたがお頭。
This time you're the boss. They're your enforcers and me and Shiori are your lieutenants. Those guys will tear the world in half if you keep inspiring us. Time to set your soul on fire and trust your team. We're gonna unlock the Michi mascot support card that has like plus 20,000.
今のうちに必要なのは無我の境地だよ。
無我の境地?
You get all pumped up and feel like you could tear the world in half. We need some of that. How do we get that? Can't believe you didn't question it. Hey, you said I need to learn how to delegate. I love video games. Video games are so good. Pinky's gonna teach us how to Super Saiyan. I recommend Thunder God by Alpha Chrome Yayo. I like that Alpha Chrome Yayo exists in the world of Promise Mascot Agency. That's so funny. Alpha Chrome Yayo is who did the soundtrack for this game. Hell yeah. You need to get really fired up and believe that you could kill a god. Yeah, confident. Let's go. Hell yeah. Don't make me go over there and put a foot up your ass. Yeah, that gets me riled up. I love video games. I should check with ACY if this is cleared for streaming. The sounds of 1,000 lost voices crying out enthusiasm as their life depends on it, which they do. Yeah, I can kill a god, start stabbing the air. Am I doing it? Is the god... Where is it? All the mascots. I love all the mascots. I shall make us all cake afterwards. Oh, fuck yeah, cake. That song you talked about is number 7 on the soundtrack. As someone who's watched this in bits and pieces, this scene is almost overwhelming. You're like, holy I'm not prepared for any of this. If we win, we're gonna go big at the cabaret. So. All the mascots are so good. I love this. Oh, and then all the NPCs from town, everybody. My power of justice on your side. Excuse me. Oh, the Momo Army! Giving you Momo strength.
そしておい自身も元気にしてくれたな。
ああ、すまん。いや、お客様助けんといけんから町のためいろいろとしていただきありがとうございますね。
You have the power of God and anime on my side. I have the power of these old men and this cat. Nothing can stop me. She called me handsome son. Some sort of pervert is gonna yell, of course I need those honest hands. Don't make me give you detention, Wamui. What a wild thing to say. I'm gonna kill everyone that makes my family suffer. It's a very different vibe than everybody else. Everybody else is like, you've taught me to believe in myself, and like, you've helped me turn this town around. And Nui is like, I'm gonna kill all these fuckers. Oh my god. Get your broom! Get your broom. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love them putting everybody on screen. And now Michi goes Super Saiyan and unleashes the Kaioken. Everyone else, we can do this. Michi, it's bad. Michi rips his shirt off to show off his Yakuza tattoo. Yeah, I did the fighting dreaming thing. Yeah, well, yeah, I did the fighting dreaming thing. Oh my god. Jeebus. Well, okay. Oh. 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 Okay. I see. We've hit. I think you can beat the 10,000. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there's one more. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we got. I think. Also, there's one action. They give you 5 more actions. It's like, listen. Twig, hello. Oh my god, that's so funny. Bandit tournaments. Yeah, they release a patch that's like, oh, sorry, these cards are banned. These cards are too strong. It's killing time. It's killing time. All right, the trick is gonna be getting those. So we actually have to be very careful. We have to be very careful. Unless I pull one right away. Oh, that's just, okay, well. I think you're saying, yeah, hey, you know, I was like, okay, the trick is gonna be getting enough card draw to make sure that I draw these cards. And the devs are like, you think we'd fuck you like that? No crap, I'm a dead man. You know, yeah, listen. Just continuing to show how well this game is put together, that they're like, nah, listen, we gave you the super win cards. You just use the super win cards. Thought there'd be some difficulty. Devs said no. Devs are like, nah. And I didn't think this game would surprise me. It did. Yeah, this game continues to just be incredibly solid. This game continues to be incredibly solid. Kyo, hello. Welcome on in. Breaking hot tower defense news. Oh, hang on. Hello. RPG.net, the 100-line Last Defense Academy is conceptually terrifying, taking the artistic ethos of its creators to the logical extreme. After 55 hours and reaching only 3 out of the 100 endings, we're nowhere near done. Oh, wow. What do you mean 3 endings out of 50 out of 100? Yeah, that's, what do you mean? Good to see someone else enjoying this game. Pinky absolutely sold it. Oh yeah, I've been absolutely loving this game. I've been absolutely loving this game. I'm glad no one else is scoring points. You know, I'm glad that everyone else is just like, I got points and I'm done. Don't worry about it. 100 endings is too many, especially if it takes you 55 hours to get, where it all began. Tofu stuck in a door. Where it all started, Tofu versus the ultimate test. Wow, it's still only 1 million. Like, I would've, you know. It's too many endings. What is this, Return of the King? I at least expected them to, for this last one, to like make me play all the cards. I legit give Tofu a hug. He's so wholesome. I love Tofu. I think Tofu's maybe my favorite. Somewhere in their plot is like, oh, is this Nier Automata where it has 26 endings, but some are joke endings? No, they're not. Each have their own plot lines. They each have minimal overlap. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That seems like too much. That seems like too much game. Promise Mascot Agency wins! A promise never dies. Okay. There we go. From the first paragraph, I write this preamble as a defeated man utterly and truly beaten by 100-line Last Defense Academy. This is an unrelenting beast of a video game that takes no prisoners. Every bit of marketing by 2Q Games leads was on the mark. This is the largest game they've ever made. It's a behemoth, an active threat to the free time of your life. You should be scared of what they've unleashed on the world in a sane world that would not exist. All right, that's a little... I know we're talking about how it has 100 endings. Calm down. That's a bit, yeah. Just relax. Let's go, girls. Woo! We did it! We won! No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. Disqualify them now. Why would you disqualify us? What did we do? Shut up, Maida. It isn't. Mayor Poopy Pants. Promise mascot agencies scored 3 perfect wins, attaining more points than the other agencies.
Give me a hell yeah!
I thought you liked Yakuza.
What? What? Give me a hell yeah! What?
I like the idea there's a crowd of people and mascots, and they're just like, so it's you and Fujiwara that ring the Grand Prix. See, all your precious values amount to nothing. Well, we won, so fuck off. You'll die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Should've let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy Lord, your shirts are bad. I had no choice. I'm broke. Why, Mike? I needed the money. No one ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. You couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace. Hell yeah. Unafraid. None of those things are gonna help you. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed? Yeah, hey, we've been streaming this the whole time. Can we turn this off? Oh. First lieutenant in the Horror Federation, Minoru Ogawa. If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. Promise mascot agencies under the protection of the Horror Federation. The same goes for the Shimizu family and anyone else in this town. Any move will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara. Who's the other guy? Oh, there's 2 of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or are you both gonna make a stupid decision? We have this town surrounded. You only leave the island alive if you leave without a scene. My foe is going nuts. The guys are warning me they're all over town. Let's insist you leave the island. Trust you can be reasonable. We've informed your superiors of the situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. How can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. I will win eventually. You're on your old man. Owned! We know you've been compromised for a while. We prepared arrangements. Hell yeah. I love just owned.
道真、どうしたんね。
島津の親分。俺の名は小川実。原創業の本家。
You'll never wear suits as nice as his. Oh, yeah.
残念ながら交渉の最中には会えなかったが、うちの執行。
お知り合いになれて嬉しゅうございます。
I see that pin in his coat.
噂はかねがね伺っており。
いや、ご丁寧にどうも。そしてこれはうちの若い衆の
皆様にお会いできて光栄です。
I wonder if these are supposed to look like specific people. They're drawn very specifically. I wonder. Once he conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out a window. Oh, fuck.
こちらが最高顧問のドンキ、娘のヌイとユイです。若頭の道真は。
ありがたかです。マイクと藤原会のことをもっと早く警告しなかったことは。 まあ、お詫びしたい。もちろん警告することも考えたが、人知れず大量の頭数で島を包囲する仇の人間に騒いでもらいたくなかった。お聞きしたいのですが、なぜ原創業のお二人が
He's gonna be like, yeah, we're not pretending we are.
偽物ではないぞ。
Yeah, like, no, we are the heads of the masked figures. It's fine.
マスコットに輝く場を与えることは
Some of the dev actually knows how to recognize and drew them into the game. That'd be funny.
日本という狭い枠を超え、飛躍的一方で原創業の活動は国境や社会。そんな中、マスコットイベントは注目度が高く、そこで俺たちは原創業という存在、まあ、仇の投資家さんが
Ichi, while you're why aren't y'all pretending to lead the mascot association? Minoru, we're not pretending. We fucking love this.
そこで俺たちはマスコットステージで起きたことで俺たちの関与がバレてしまった。
私どもはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーの回答に非常に興味をそそられていました。大衆は半眼びいきですからな。そっち。
I always thought you guys were dark gods born on a forgotten nightmare planet beyond the stars. Yeah, why would you?
で、俺たちはその事務所が一度破綻したうちの情報部隊に調べさせたら、破綻した事務所はかつて
藤原会との関係がこじれていく中で、もし時平が暴力に訴えた場合、あなた方はどうするのか。
藤原会がマイクを抱き込んでいることはもう分かっていた。
Raising the stakes would draw off the Fujiwara and give you an incentive to compete. Yep.
もしあんたが不正混じりのグランプリで勝ったなら、
小川様、話の流れを遮ってしまいますが、我々が原創業との
包み隠さず言うと、原創業内部は爆発寸前だったな。
あなたの子分、時平が関与していたと知ったときは、
裏切りというのは 俺たちのビジネスでは、まあ、あんたが究極の選択を迫られたとき、道真は、そしてあんたは破滅と死に直面したときも、あんたの計画は福岡の悪魔とも呼ばれた始末屋を意味地に送り込む。その結果、
I like this point of the game where everyone says how cool Mishi is. That's fun. This happens in every Yakuza game too, where people come out of the woodwork to be like, Kiryu's the coolest fucking person that I've ever seen. He's so unstoppable and strong, but also kind.
どこからかもらったそうで。
俺は姉さんに
あなたにとってはそれだけのことかもしれませんが、家族のためにあなたは新しい家族を作り、ビジネスでも成功して死にかけの街を
というわけで、ここからが原創業は同盟の中村連合は
The Nakamura Alliance will become subsidiaries of the Shimazu family. You'll become head of the Kyushu families. Matriarch Shimazu. When a disaster happened, the rest of the Nakamura family turned on you like rabid, hungry dogs. It's well known you were the heart of the plan to unite the families, to put a stop to the infighting. We believe in your dream. We also believe the only way it can truly happen is if you're head of the entire alliance. Oh, fuck. We'll form the Nakamura Alliance under the Shimizu family and unite both Kyushu and Tokyo.
失敗なんてものは次にもっとうまくやるための道真にはうちの教会の We
wish for Michizane to become our representative in Kyushu. He'll oversee the mascot ranking agency's activities in the region, helping us improve all mascot agencies. He'll also be wherever you wish. Trust there won't be a conflict of interest with running the Promise Mascot Agency.
寛大な申し出と敬意を表し姉さんに命じられたことしかそれは分かっている。
ミチ、あんたはどうしたい？マスコット事務所を
姉さんの命令であれば
今の話を通訳してみよう。この男は
Since coming here, he's confronted who he is and what he wants out of life. Can't shut this guy up about how much he values his family and how he'll stick by them and how much he loves all employees. He'd love to do it, but still can't get over his mummy issues enough to tell you. Binky!
二人ともありがとう。では、小川様、私の方から返答させていただきます。
いい判断だ。では、中村会長に連絡しよう。失礼します。マイクは
Greatest punishment he'll face is being quietly let go from the Mascot Ranking Association. Lastly, he be reinstated. He made a mistake, but he was under pressure from Fujiwara. I'd like to take him under my wing. That'd be better for us. We won't have to explain anything to the media.
とりあえず奴には感謝。島津の親分、俺たちは中で話し合わないか。優勝者にはそれとこの件が中村会長の耳に。
もちろんです。
悪いな。あ、それともう一つ。
Woo! $1 billion! And by dollars, I mean yen! Told you it would work out if we stared death in the face? Sure. You know, why not? Why wouldn't it work out?
達成された。あんたの夢もね。さて、うちのマスコット。
I think they didn't put Shiori the top layer, so she is Toruro's yam right in her face. Our Federation has accepted our alliance without the need for the money, which means the prize money is ours. It means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and a high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant and... Half of it will be split between everyone in the agency, the other half will be invested in the agency in town. We did it, let's go. All of a sudden it went from, oh shit, we're gonna die to, we're the best mascots to ever mascot. Company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of business ruined by greed. Woo! Everybody made 20 million yen. It's very funny that it's like, yeah, Bear got 20 million yen. Michi's gonna become a mysterious masked figure and he gets to choose where his office is. My office will stay at Kasamachi. I'm expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat. You all earned this. Hell yeah! I like we didn't take the Love Hotel sign down. Well, that was a weird summer. Did a pretty good job. I owe you a lot for guiding me through it. We make a good team. Thought I was gonna rot in that love hotel. You helped me break out of a disappointing future. You gonna be happy staying here? Not gonna miss the city? I can pass on Matriarch Shimizu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. We have a very large family now. I look forward to growing it and carrying on the work. It's nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders. I think I've been a good influence on you. Hell yeah. You smell nice aftershave? It's coming from over there. Oh yeah, of course Toki's gonna show up and be like, haha! Transition will happen as soon as I get back to Fukuoka City. Oh no! I didn't even get promoted when Michi was exiled. Yeah, because you're a jerk ass. Or just by the ladies, it's a big red death flag. They talk about that. They talk about that. They bloom wherever she goes. It's a whole. They talk about it. Oh, that's okay then. Seen stronger men than you taking down your hubris. Time to call an ambulance, but not for her. Call an ambulance. Soon the Shimizu. Dog, do you not? No. My hubris. No. Fleet of Fujiwara of all people? It'll be in an unmarked grave before you know it. Hell yeah! He shows up with an even bigger knife. I like how Toki's like, yeah, you suck. It's like, yeah, hey bud, we won? We have a black site kill room. Like, what else am I supposed to do? The girls were doing something cool, so I helped. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Making a poll? Oh man. All right, hang on. Hang on. While I'm here, I'll turn off raids so we don't get raided right before. Oh, Brian did it. Sorry, Brian. Sorry, buddy. I thought there was an old one. I thought I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought there was an old one I had to delete. So I was just like, oh, I guess there's an old one. Sorry, Brian. I'm the worst. All right. All right. Let's see how it goes. I want you to know something about very important about how I'm taking this. Okay. Okay. I took out the buy your way to more votes. It's you're taking it very seriously and I respect it. You're taking it very seriously and I respect you. All right, I have to alt tab so that I can see the poll. I have to alt tab so I can see the poll because it's weird if not. So. I appreciate no one has said let go. That's funny. It's like, yeah, if you want to help decide the ending, I'll call it out so people can hear me if they're lurking. Go ahead, drop that vote in the chat. If you're on mobile, I think you can do exclamation mark 1, 2, or 3. I think. What do we do if it's a tie? I'll pick between the two if it's a tie. That's the way we've handled it in the past. That's the way we have done it in the past. Yeah, if you want to help decide the ending. While we're doing that, I'll try to find. I need to pick up. Ugh. That's Japanese. I don't want to buy Japanese. I need to get this Beelzemon deck, and it's too expensive. I need it to be cheaper. Oh. Forgiveness or kill room. Can you save here so you can go back and see all the endings? No, but I have a save from a little bit ago. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Jeez. Jizz. Oh, man. And as a side, this was a Pokemon Cotton Pocket coin flip. Oh, man. Hey, hang on really quick. We're gonna see. Dustin, how are you? Dustin, how are you doing? What? What? Okay, you can't just name... can't just list... Okay, okay. None of these are related to achievements. None of these are related to achievements. Yeah, hey, listen, I think this is fun. I think this is fun. So this is what we're gonna pick. The game is lighting up, the core engine's in place. Nice. His face changes when you have everything's. Imagine I die in a penthouse surrounded by beautiful things, not in a damp basement in a dump of a town. He's my responsibility. I'll see you in the afterlife. Oh man. Well, he's dealt with. I feel like Forgive would get him as a card. Probably not. I doubt he would help you. I thought I was gonna die grisly death multiple times, but I still had fun. He's not gonna be worth 9 million points. Looking forward to welcoming you back to the agency. I need to teach you how to smoke a cigar so I can look cool. Oh, I need you to teach me how to smoke a cigar. That makes more sense. Girls of the Dawn will be back to help you clean out our secrets from the mines. People saw the Horror Federation in Fujiwara here. We won't tell anyone the curse is a hoax. No, news will slowly trickle out, and when the time comes, we'll protect the town. Glad you changed your fate. Woo! Fight Michi's fate in a cursed town. End credits! Yeah! Put it on the board! Wonderful. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't realize Ikumi Nakamura did concept art and stuff. Hell yeah. Ikumi Nakamura did a bunch of stuff on this. Hell yeah. Shouts to Ikumi Nakamura. I'm excited for her studio's next game. Fuck yeah, trans rights. I'm excited for her studio's game. It's gonna fucking rule. Hell yeah. Shouts to Alpha Chrome Yayo. Hell yeah. What a game. What a good time. What a good time. Thank you again to Neon Hive for the key. Thank you again for the key. Thank you for the ability to check this out. Shouts to Kaizen Gameworks. I'm really good at timing these. It's 4 games in a row. We've got the end credits right at 1. What can I say? It's all skill. Listen, I'm the best streamer in the world, right? True pro gamer. Oh man, what do we do tomorrow? What do we do tomorrow? I'm a gamer. Swery65 was a voice in this game? Did I forget about that? Are you trying to 100% this, or did you do that already? I think there's only a couple things to do that aren't just straight up, like crawl around the map, you know what I mean? Shouts to Kowloon Knights. Shouts to Kowloon Knights. Boy, what a... Yo, shouts to John Riccardi. Shouts to John Riccardi. R.I.P. Bearchan. I love that Bearchan's in the game. Boy. I guess we start Final Fantasy 13 2 tomorrow? Like, oh, we did it! Yep. Back at it in Kazamachi. We still have work to do. We should go see everyone who helped us in town. We have other business to take care of. I'll add it to your task list. All right, what do we... Ah, the Michi hero card, sure. Help the girls bury Toki behind the old water plant. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. We'll do one thing. We'll do one thing. That's so funny. Okay. Hang on. Oh my God, Matt, please. I know it's 1 p.m., but okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, hang on. Where is it? It's like over here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Hang on. Hang on. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going into the lake for some reason. Wait. Wait. Oh, and there's a sin over there. Wait, hang on. Exclusive chocolate drink. Well, I mean, okay, we had to get that. Okay. Okay, where? Hang on. Okay. Okay. Maybe half of a stream of this tomorrow is wrapping stuff up. Yeah, I think maybe that's because I still have to find the last idol item. And so there's one last thing right here. Oh God, no, please. No, why? That definitely didn't go as planned. It's fine. It's fine. This is the horse from Skyrim. We got this. We got this. Okay. Okay. And I know what got you banned from Twitter. You gotta live up to your life motto. We gotta invest. What's this? Look at this. What's this weird door? You found the weird door. It's been here forever. No one knows why or who put it here. They say if you walk through it, you go to another dimension where everything's all messed up. Like a dark world Kasomachi. Have you been through it? Yeah, Shori dared me. Was there another dimension? No, it just opened and I walked through and nothing happened. You should try it. Maybe a legend needs a legend. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Looks like it worked. This is Dark Kasomachi. We gotta go. I ain't staying in Dark Kasomachi. Michi. Michi's like. Let's never do that again. This town really is strange. We got fans for seeing Dark Kasomachi. Can we go through it and look around? No, it's just the one-time event. All right. Oh God. That's fine. You know, that was fine. That's kind of what I meant to do, so. Okay, come on. Come on, Brian's right. I agree with Brian. Listen. Listen, I remember when we rolled up here, we were like, what is this? All right, this is a weird thing. Hey, guess what? Yeah, we gotta finish today strong. Lovely day for it. We need you to say something so we can finish the burial. Did he suffer? Dude, look at who you're talking to. We repaid him for the hurt he caused the family. I see. He told us what we wanted to know about Fujiwara without much of a fight. He wasn't loyal. Shouldn't we have buried him in Fukuoka or Seoul? He'd hate this, but he made his choice. At least he wasn't thrown off the edge of a pier in Hiroshima by the Fujiwara. May he rest in peace. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You girls okay? He was a fun uncle. He was always good to us. Gave me my first knife. Showed me how to protect myself. He stopped being our uncle as soon as you called us. Don't worry, we've studied the grieving process. We're young, but we can cope. Won't be easy. Please speak to me if there's anything I can do. We'll be fine. We'll sleep better knowing the family is safe. There you go. There you go. Eat shit, bozo. I was half expecting him to still be alive. I did expect a scene where we like, we kill him, but you know. It's fine. All right. Yeah, so that's that. We've got a little bit left to do to 100%, which I think we're gonna, you know, I think we're gonna do tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna do I don't know if we'll do I don't know if it'll be like the whole, you know, half of the whole stream. But that's the plan, is we're gonna poke at this until we polish it off. We're gonna poke at this until we polish it off. And then we will we're gonna start Final Fantasy 13 too. I gotta get that downloading. I I still have 13 installed. I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna try to finish one of the achievements, but yeah, Final Fantasy 13 too. I'll install that and I'll get all the mods started. But yeah, that's that. And you know what we'll do tomorrow at the after break. Tomorrow after break, we will pick our next community choice game. So you know what we're playing after 13-2. We will roll the next community choice game so I can have that. We can have that decided. So we'll be ready for that. Because it's good. It's good to be ready, you know? I want to be prepared for, I mean, I want to be prepared for if we got to play Persona 5. So I can start planning that. You know, I want to be prepared so I can start planning that if I need to. But I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. Oh, did sub? Oh, I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm not paying attention. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. We got it. We got there eventually. I'm gonna send everybody over to Anya. Anya is streaming more Metal Gear Solid 4, which is amazing. We're gonna have to do the Metal Gear Solid games one time at some point. I think like with Kojima stuff, we're just gonna have to get real stuck into Kojima stuff at some point, and really just get in there. But yeah, so tomorrow, finishing up Promise Mascot Agency. We don't have that much left to do. It's gonna be mostly just picking up collectibles and finishing off achievements. Because gosh, what a good game. Love to 100% it and send it off. And then starting 13-2 and picking the next community choice. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate the hell out of you. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Take care of yourself. I love and appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow.